mean,
Unmuted now?
Okay.
Is it fine now? Okay, we're
okay,
back. Luckily, they didn't hear that one.
you're so close every time to getting yourself like canceled.
Dude, there's so much. Honestly, you could look back at fucking any of these episodes, and I've probably said something that would get me on a list.
Like any
I
of my
mean-
streams too.
I'm pretty safe. I'd like to say. I'd hope
I don't
so.
know. I don't know.
I'd hope I'm pretty safe.
Pal might not be beating the allegations.
I think today, just
Blink
playing with
fucking
you,
YouTube chat again.
at least 3 things that probably should not be heard by anybody at Twitch were said.
No. I mean, like we look. Whatever was said today, we clearly don't support. We were just
Right.
putting a light to it to show how much we don't support it.
Exactly. Or it was parody.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat's up. Oh fuck! How was your guys' Halloween? Yeah. I went in yellowface. I was dressed up as a fucking. Oh my god! Which is the James Bond who did yellowface? I can't. Was that Marlon? That wasn't Marlon Brando, was it? I'm thinking of a different fucking guy. There's a James Bond who did yellowface. I can't think of his name.
Hey, James Bond or one of the villains?
I actually don't know who you're
No,
talking
James Bond specifically. I think it was fucking.
Really?
Yeah. I think. Was it? I guess it would have been Sean Connery, right? Didn't Sean Connery do yellowface?
I mean, he's kind of dark.
Just gotta.
I'm Japanese, love. Why don't you show me your? I'm trying to get in Japanese.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Sean Connery Smith.
Johann,
Oh my god! Wow.
Today's show.
Did
it's
he?
not
Did he?
okay. It's not our fault that Gunnar was like, we probably won't be doing it today, and then me and Yar just went off that info.
yeah. Our bad.
We may or may not have been doing it today, and it turns out we were.
Surprise.
I've literally just been like not paying attention, bookmarking things through the week just to see if there was anything happening, and it turns out there were. I just haven't I haven't had time to sort through anything. School has been slowly eating away at me.
That's what it does.
Christopher Lee also did yellowface. Is that true? I didn't know that. The Honorable Sir Christopher Lee. Holy fuck, I could not spell Christopher just then. Fu Manchu. Oh my god, he did do yellowface. The Yellow Peril, Dr. Fu Manchu. Oh my god, this is fucking awesome, actually. It's weird. It's like, I know that's Christopher Lee.
No wonder
but it shouldn't
Palpatine had to get rid of him. Wow, I would not even be able to tell.
Yeah, right? It's crazy.
That's better than Robert Downey Jr.'s blackface. Like, damn.
Press F for Firewalker Studios. We'll get to that. Yeah, Concord is officially like, fuck it. I mean, I guess we're there already. Concord's fucking dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, really press F for the Studio Japan, which they had to shut down over their bullshit.
Which one?
Or Japan Studio, I think. Whichever studio made Gravity Rush. What are my favorite?
Yeah, fucking. Didn't they just get bought up by someone else though now? Or did they just get shut down?
It was a while ago.
Right? No, who did Super Monkey Ball? Did they? No, fucking. Did Japan Studios do Ape Escape?
They might. I don't. They had a lot under there. I'm not sure.
I'm not 100% certain. I hate Sony for dismissing Gravity Rush. Also, speaking of Sony, fucking.
Even though I think
we're rushing through these. Little Big Planet, dead also.
Oh.
Yeah. Little Big Planet 3, the last remaining one, was removed from the PlayStation Store today. And now there's no way to play it online with people. And also all those maps are gone and all the DLC and stuff is gone. It's just whatever the community's left backed up. So the internet's not forever, and your childhood is dead, gone, and buried in digital hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the general
Yeah, I just
summary.
read today that whatever Internet Archive hasn't been archiving anything since
Since the 8th of
month ago
October, yeah. It'll almost have been a month now.
I
Absolutely fucking terrifying.
archive anymore. Go wild, folks.
Also, the internet is not as democratized as people think. It's mostly owned by fucking Google and Amazon.
Yes, right. Keep telling people. We all go through third parties on it now. It's all these couple of gigantic megacorps.
There's no privacy. Using the internet is no longer safe. It's kind of fucking crazy, actually.
Yep.
It's weird that it's not like a democratized thing at this point, but you know, if it was run by the government, it would probably be fucking worse somehow. So
It was. Yeah, I mean, it was started by the U.S. military. I don't think we ever had a chance, really.
yeah, no, your lifestyle's already been determined for you. That's why Johann here has a foot fetish.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Google did
Well, how did that
him.
relate? Huh?
Google did it to him.
You're gonna tell you're like one of those fucking Q conspiracy theorists. Fucking Donald Trump tilted his head slightly left.
It just you were too quiet. You were being too quiet. There's Zoomer.
I'm definitely not have something in the background while we're talking. As in, I am definitely not playing video games.
He's definitely not. He has like the stream up on one monitor and on the other monitor his Family Guy funny moments.
Oh, you think I have 2 monitors?
3?
You think I have more than one?
You have 1 monitor?
How do you think I get by?
What the fuck? How do you only have 1 monitor?
Yeah, I don't know how you get by.
That's insane. You have 1 monitor?
Yes.
For streaming and everything.
Streaming,
you don't have like OBS open on one window and you're
No.
So do you play like all your games like in a tiny window onto one?
No, I don't.
Side
Full screen.
He split screens
You full screen it? How the
what? Okay, tell me it's borderless. Tell me it's like borderless window or something.
What do you mean? Like,
oh my god, what do you mean?
I just
you switch windows whenever you needed to do something, I guess.
I mean, it still like capturing for some games when I switch windows.
I guess sometimes.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, it just works.
It just works.
It just works, I guess. That's insane.
I learned from the best.
How do you read chat? Do you have that open on like your phone or something?
Yes.
Okay. See,
Which I honestly
so you do have 2 monitors.
Well, that's not fair. That's like
It's just a very
that's like
literally
counting
what it
a
is,
bike as a car.
Well,
apples to oranges, friend. Apples to oranges.
not quite. A phone is a little computer.
2 monitors. He's got. I assume a 3rd monitor somewhere. Foot cam or something. Set up the wallpaper engine. Wallpaper engine fucks, by the way. That's like the single best thing I've ever paid for.
What is that anyway? I always see people like using it. I have no.
Don't worry.
fucking
Don't believe Gunnar. Wallpaper engine has probably the most. Like I have to turn it off 90% of the time because
Why?
it's so, because I don't want to have it on when I'm fucking streaming music blasting.
Just turn the
And I'm
music
really-
off and have
Yeah, but then
cool
I'm rarely on my fucking desktop. It was the biggest
right.
waste of money and the biggest waste of CPU power.
Dude, you can run it in low CPU mode. That shit does not affect your PC if anything else is open and you have the right setting on.
It's still like, how often are you staring at your desktop?
What the fuck? When I close my shit,
I mean,
Why would you close
Johann
it?
could
I have to
never.
go to my
So.
desktop. Oh yeah, that's true. You're on 1 monitor. I don't think you'd get it.
Yeah,
Fam.
you could never be able to do that.
Wallpaper engine. It's just like cool, like programmable animated wallpapers and shit. There's like audio reaction ones and fucking like just cool animated wallpapers. Also, like so much porn. It's kind of fucking crazy, actually.
Okay, well, don't. Okay, yeah. So he's gooning. Don't listen.
I'm
to
not
him.
gooning. I'm just stating a fact that
Oh yeah, totally.
there is a mature section, And it
When I
outweighs,
bring up-
there are so many more mature ones than there are normal ones. It's actually fucking nuts.
You know, when I bring up things I want to tell people, I usually don't bring up the pornography.
Well,
What if you want to, warn someone ahead of time?
I'm just telling him. I'm just telling him.
That's like recommending like a city.
That's
to
like
someone,
putting fucking
and then
fetish shit
grabbing
on
the
someone
map.
else's
You grab the
timeline.
map, like you're showing like a city to your friend, right? To, like you should
Yeah, like
visit.
San
You're
Francisco,
grabbing the
you're
map
like, here's
and you're
the
drawing
poop
a
app,
giant
don't-
circle, and you're saying, and this is where the red light district is.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
What if the red light district is 60% of this fucking city?
You're
Then your friend will find out.
Let them have the really fun experience. Okay.
no N-word November.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sweating already, dude. A day and I don't feel good.
Well, you've already lost.
What?
I'm right here.
Oh man, yeah.
Fuck.
Gunnar was saying some stuff to ER
It's true.
before the stream. Like you wouldn't believe the mouth on this guy. I didn't even know how he kisses his own mother.
I said we should strap comically large rockets to Africa and send it into the sun.
Absolute monster.
Yeah.
Mm.
Big, like, Acme branded rockets. Yes, it's just me. We're getting to that. Fuck, man. Oh, by the way, ER, this is for you specifically. Did you see there's a new fucking Death Note game?
I did actually.
I did not. I just saw that today.
I'm not really
We're all
sure.
playing at lunch, right?
Is it like an Among Us kind of like style
Yeah.
thing? That's what it
Oh
looks
my
like.
Yeah.
god. Fuck yes. I haven't checked it out yet. Here, let me pull up the fucking...
Yes, it's a Among Us style where like you have to basically vote to know who, like you have to like suspect someone's Kira and you gotta like find out who it is and you gotta find out who supporters are.
I love the style being all those little toys from Mello. Thought that was really clever.
I haven't seen the trailer yet. I have to let me get some context here. Is this something I should mute for copyright purposes?
I
No,
don't think so.
anime trailers don't usually have like.
That's fair. I open it. It's the new fucking. It's Chromatopia.
Peggy 12.
Is that what the new fucking album's called? Oh yeah, it's just me at risk. No, Chromacopia. That's what the fuck it's called. I'm a fucking idiot. At least it looks good. I mean, like I've seen more dog shit looking anime games. Oh, it takes place. What? Okay, so you don't actually play as any of the characters. Yeah. Huh. Oh, but someone actually has the Death Note. Okay. I'm curious as to see how that's gonna work. Oh, no, they do show. Okay, no, they do show. I'm used to trailers not actually showing anything. What's next? Oh yeah. I mean, if the world doesn't end by then, if the U.S. dollar is worthless, everyone's on the Chinese yuan, and games are now priced in fucking Zimbabwe dollars, Zimbabwe Bitcoin.
新世界の神だ。お前は新世界の神に逆らおうとした罪で死ぬんだ。
That's totally me when I hear a funny joke.
キラーを牽制しましょう。
Oh, it's fucking, it's just Among Us, okay. Like, it's Among Us or fucking Town of Salem, what is it they call it?
彼の死は無駄にできません。現場に向かってください。見てください。
Okay, there's so much shit going on.
これさえクリアできれば、
It's like, is it like an actual investigation simulator? That's nuts.
思い通り思い通り思い通り僕の勝ちだ
お前はキラかもで
It's like Among Us, but someone put effort into the game.
キラだ。
Alright, boys. Woo! Among Us! There's another really good fucking social deduction game. It was called, fuck, what was it called? It took place in, like, on, like, a future space yacht, basically. It's kind of neat. No, it was fucking, what the fuck was it? This is gonna drive me nuts. It's... I'm sure it'll come to me. It'll come to me. It's no longer on Steam, I think, anymore. As unfortunate as that is, because it looked really fun. I didn't get a chance to play it before it shut down. I wish there were more good social deduction games, or more specifically, ones that were fun to play with people. I guess less people. I don't know if you can... It's hard to do a social deduction game with, like, less than 8 people, it feels like. At some point. Oh yeah, that was on the fucking last stream. Yeah. That feels like so many years away. That was about a week ago. This is like Clue, something Johann doesn't know about. Have you looked into Clue at all since we've last met, Johann? His Zoomer brain can't comprehend. Do you want me to cut it into various like 1-minute TikTok shorts with terrible music? I'm gonna remove the normal background music and add goofy stock music to all the clips and then send them to you in order. You know, it's insane. I know that would work to get someone to watch a full movie. I know people who would doom scroll through a full movie. What if that's the future of movie consumption? Just scroll on your phone. Fucking maybe if what the fuck was it called? Tubi? Fugo? One of those fucking forward companies. It's like streaming. Fucking Guillermo del... Yeah. I'm sure that's gonna happen. I'm sure at some point we're gonna get like the first TikTok movie where some jackass makes an account and it's, you know, fucking ARG or whatever, and all the shorts linked together. Yeah. It's a matter of time until we get someone who's smart enough to do something original that isn't fucking analog horror for once. Right. It's insane how tired analog horror as a genre got after like less than a year. It's nuts. I mean, cause like I thought the Mandela catalog was pretty good. What was that other one with the big fucking moist critical statue? Some dude stuck in an underground mall. It's like Here There Be Giants or some shit. Let me find it. Let me look this up here. I'll show it to you, and you won't be able to say it doesn't look like him. It's weird because it was a thing that existed before. Okay, I'm just getting like the fucking Meat Canyon clips. I think it's just because I'm looking up Moist Critical. Let me think. Keywords. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It is called. What the fuck is it called? I'm not finding. Oh yeah. No. I'm just looking. Fix OBS. What's wrong with the OBS? Audio's not working. Both ERE and Johann are muted. What the fuck? Hang on. This will be fixed. I don't know. Is it this one maybe? Say something now.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, okay.
You
Well, the audio thing is showing up on OBS now. Was it like that before? No one said anything.
Were we really muted the whole fucking time? or?
you have 2 monitors.
How long
It's
have-
up to you.
How long have people been mute? How long have you guys been muted?
I don't know. I don't have 2 monitors.
What the fuck is it called? View Valley something? View Valley Analog Horror or something? What is it called?
Quick, restart the stream. You gotta start fresh.
I have to restart the stream. Is it still
Since like trailer ended.
since the trailer ended?
Oh.
Well, your guys'
That's not so bad.
your guys' audio is showing up on Discord. Let me, or not on Discord. Sorry, on fucking OBS. Let me go to the live, see how it sounds. You guys sound fine. Well, now that I'm listening on the stream,
Hmm.
you can hear them now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go
yeah.
back and listen to that. I don't know what's up with the audio on OBS. I feel like this happens every time.
Works on my machine.
I gotta do like a fucking checklist.
Man, I don't know. OBS, man. Took me 15 minutes to get it to fucking show a game.
It's that multi-monitor stuff. You only need 1 monitor, and then OBS starts working just perfectly.
I really think.
I really like the cinematography of some of these fucking. Oh, the oldest view. That's what it is. That's what it is. Give me a second here. I'll find it here. Oldest view. Yeah, there he is.
That's
There he is. It's moist critical, everybody. That's
uncanny.
Are you showing it?
Yeah, it's on. Are you not looking at the Discord stream? Sorry, I forgot. You only have 1 monitor.
Yeah, he's got to switch between Warhammer and then back to this.
I mean, you're not showing it on the stream.
I am showing it on the stream. Are you talking about the?
Oh,
YouTube-
it wasn't. When I
Oh
was
yeah,
playing it.
because it's
It's like behind.
Whoa.
It's uncanny. It's a work in progress. Yeah, 14 episodes in. This is still technically a work in progress, I'd argue.
yeah, I spooked myself by hearing myself, and I don't know how that happened.
If there's one thing I hate hearing, it's my own voice, which is weird.
Just came out of nowhere, but now it's gone. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, what else? I mean, I feel like I've seen 600 different genres come and go in like the past 2 years, and none of them have felt memorable. It's like fads.
Yeah.
Analog horror is the one that got the most popular. It feels like that, or the fucking like weird resurgence of creepypasta EXE shit.
The liminal rooms,
Oh yeah, the liminal rooms. Forgot about those. The black rooms.
the black rooms. Oh, terrifying stuff.
I was planning. I didn't get a chance to do it because I was so fucking tired on Halloween. I was gonna stream. I found this neato backrooms game I wanted to play through because it seems like the only one that does it well. It's Escape the Complex, I think it's called. It's very neat. It's I mean it's the only one that is. I played through like the first little bit of it. It instilled me with a very weird sense of dread that I can't quite place. It did it very well. I think it's because they put actual real effort into the game.
Whoa.
It's not just a Unity store asset rip. Thank fucking God.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe it? Honestly, take a look. I mean, it's one of those... I think it's done in Unreal. So, I mean, it looks pretty good, but, I mean, the game performs fine. It's pretty spooky. I like it. I don't think there are any monsters. That will ruin it for me. If there are any monsters in that game, it will 100% ruin it. I have to know how it does, like, scares or whatever. Kane Pixels is great. Yeah, I think it's... This one said it didn't have anything to do with Kane Pixels. I don't know who Kane Pixels is.
He's like some kid.
He's some
Yeah,
That's
kid.
terrifying. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like some teenager. He's got like access to like actual directing gear. So like everything he makes, you know, I'm not trying to say that he can make it because he has access to these resources, but he has access to those resources. That's like if you gave a YouTuber enough money, they'd probably make something like visually impressive too.
I mean, dude, fucking Markiplier's making that Iron Lung movie. I think he's also he put it. Did you guys know he put out a show on Amazon?
What?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Markiplier put out The Edge of Sleep. It premiered this October. This.
Huh.
I literally. Apparently, it's good. I don't know if that's just because it's fucking Markiplier fans being Markiplier fans and saying everything he does is good, but you know, I didn't know he had a fucking Amazon show.
I would not assume it's very good from that poster. I gotta be rude,
What's
Mark.
it about? I have to hear. Let's see. What's the synopsis here? Horror story about a night watchman. Five Nights at Freddy's? Who discovers that everyone who fell asleep the previous night has died. Stories a night watchman finishes his
that'd
shift
be
on his
almost
firefight to
everybody.
discover that everyone who went to sleep the previous night has died of unknown causes. He must navigate the troubling hallucinations.
Actually, I'd be alive.
So he has hallucinations. That's like an unreliable narrator thing. It's kind of neat, I guess. Markiplier beat Mr. Beast to the punch. Yeah. Well, it seems like he has actual fucking directing aspirations. It's like how Tyler, the Creator, actually wanted to do shit other than music or whatever. Yeah. I respect that, dude. Very, very intriguing artist. And I'm not, I was going to say I'm not super into rap, but his music is... It sounds very different. It's very interesting. I did not get to finish that new album he released, though. Fun fact, his brother is also a popular artist who made a furry story, some note, not a furry. Which... Who? Markiplier? Did you mean the Channel Awesome films? Weren't they panned critically? Oh yeah, I forgot Channel Awesome did films. Can't forget the AVGN movie and video game. It's still weird to me that that Nostalgia Critic doesn't have a video game. That feels like something he would have done by now. Well, I guess movies are more his domain. Damn. It's a good thing it's a good thing it's just me remembered that so I didn't have to. Let's see here. We already said Little Big Planet's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, Ryo Kono's dead.
What's that now?
Ryo Kono, she was the art director for like a bunch of really good shit, like Mob Psycho. Let me pull up her stuff here.
Wait, what?
Very, very
like, as in
iconic animation
chat?
sequences. Key director here. There she is. What she worked on here? A lot of stuff. Devilman Crybaby, Mob Psycho, and
Oh.
I guess Vampire Hunter D would probably be like the most well-known stuff. Also, Super
man.
Crooks.
Right.
She did like all the fucking crazy nutso, wacky sequences.
Oh, huh.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's a fucking shame. It's very sad. It's Like, speaking of dead artists, also fucking Greg Hildebrandt is dead. Like, literally one of the greatest artists ever. Just dead. One of two. His brother died like a while ago.
That's so familiar. He did. He's famous for the
He did the fucking
those
Star Wars
posters, right?
poster. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
famous
yeah,
for doing
yeah.
all
Oh,
the oil
man.
painting posters. I would be sad, but you know, AI generation has gotten pretty good, so you know, I'm not too worried.
I mean,
We can just AI generate new Greg Hildebrandt works, and anime is going to be animated by AI. It'll be anime intelligence. By
We
2050,
replaced all the people in the movies with CG AI
all
replication.
right, now Gunnar.
dude, we're gonna replace actors in movies with fucking mocap.
Gunnar, if the other stuff, okay, you know, like all the other things we say here, and like how like, oh, this is gonna affect me. No, this is the one that will end you. This stance, if you seriously take this stance, this is the career ender.
Why would this be something genuine? What up to this point has made you believe I would support AI that much?
No, I'm just saying.
That's what's gonna get me canceled. It's gonna get clipped out of context, and someone's gonna put fonk under it. August 12th, 2036, the death of the universe, as the kids say. Yeah.
Unironically, like saying the N-word out of context is probably less damaging to your career than supporting AI.
It's actually true. Shadiversary, like what little fucking dignity.
Oh,
he had,
yeah.
immediately fell off the map. It still blows my mind that dude is Jazz's brother. Like the most prominent fucking YouTube artist, or at least the most prolific.
Wait.
Jazza Studios is like a whole art company and shit.
Who?
Really? He's been on YouTube for like ever, doing YouTube animations and stuff.
This is kind of familiar, but it's...
Not getting copyrighted for that. Behold. Jazza. He does a lot of like minis and stuff now. What? I mean, I don't know.
Well,
what
wait
you guys
a
would know
minute.
him for.
So
He just does art tutorials and stuff. I don't know if you guys would even watch him.
he does. Okay, that's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, he's like,
He's so huge into art, and then his brother destroys his own YouTube
Yeah.
career for AI generated art.
the irony kind of writes itself. It's fucked.
Okay, that's yeah, wow.
Yeah, no, it's weird that was the hill that that fucking whatever his name is, Shad decided to die on.
Yeah.
It's so, like, I mean, it's the fact that he jazzed his brother. It gets to me. Like, how was it just that his brother was way better at art than he was?
Yeah, maybe that was it.
Some
Yeah.
deep-seated,
Maybe it's some
like-
sort of like inferiority complex thing.
It could be. All those swords is compensating for something.
Oh no.
Shad is going on about how great Twilight is. Is he? That's so strange.
That might be even worse.
Um,
Well, I guess they're Mormon.
who's Mormon?
I know Shadiversity is, I believe. And so is the writer of Twilight.
Huh.
So there's a connection there, I guess.
That's weird. That's incredibly weird. I think Johann died.
What? No, I'm just listening. I got nothing to say. It's
We're Johann's background noise.
While he plays.
It's just this.
I just got nothing to say. What am I gonna add? I don't know what you're talking about.
Other people would be like listening to podcasts.
I've never
or something.
heard of
He's just actively
Twilight!
on a podcast.
I actually never watched Twilight.
Well, I mean,
Damn,
yeah,
you're
okay,
missing
I'm
out,
not
dude.
like, can't say
No,
that
I don't
you
think I
should.
am.
Yeah, you're not. It's honestly like
Should
I
have
watched-
AI generated that baby.
they were not great. I think I watched the first one, I remember, and you know what else I
Yeah.
watched? I watched Vampires Suck. That was like when parody,
parody?
movies were decent. Like
Yeah.
at least okay. I mean, it was better than Twilight, I'll say that much.
That was always the thing to say. At least it's a better love story than Twilight.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Kamala. Oh man.
Okay, now that can transition
Whoa,
into
he's getting
into
so
the
political,
actual
guys.
thing. That look, this is extremely relevant. 4 days.
We have an AI in our chat.
Do we?
Yeah, AI 1340. That's his name.
Oh, it's AI.
Sorry,
I know who AI is.
I love AI.
AI.
Don't kill us all.
I personally,
AI.
for one, would love to welcome our new AI overlords.
Did you see that thing? I saw on Twitter. Someone they used a bunch of like AI articles and shit to convince a bunch of Irish people to go to a Halloween parade.
Oh
that
yeah,
didn't exist.
yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, people. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, there were pictures of it. I just saw that earlier. Dublin Halloween parade hoax dupes thousands. This is just. Where's the photo? Where's the photo? There it is.
I was just waiting for nothing.
There's just no parade. No police, no official announcement, just people waiting on the wrong side of the road. This fucking kills me. I have to know what was the actual hoax though? Like, what was the original generated like?
It was a bunch of messages across like Facebook and stuff. I think from like some people in Pakistan they were able to trace it back to.
What?
I guess just like fucking with them. Yeah, like stuff like that, like posters like that, and they had all these like little sites you go to set up, and it seemed like I guess like a legit thing. I guess.
I wonder if it's this one. This is the only other. This looks like the one that's coming up. I mean,
Yeah, and then and a whole bunch of AI generated pictures that made it look real, and
from a glance, it looks like. I mean, I could see how people mistake that for being real.
yeah, like everyone in the like replies to the tweet that I saw were like, "Oh, what fucking idiots!" But when you look into it, it's like, yeah, okay, I get it. Like,
Yeah,
why wouldn't you assume?
I mean, I probably would have been fooled. Maybe.
And they probably do have like Halloween parades there occasionally. So I mean, it's like it's not totally unbelievable.
Shit. Yeah.
Especially then when you see like a small crowd already forming there, you're like, okay, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's you just. I mean, there's got to be something happening if there's people, right? Yeah. I mean, that's fucking hilarious. Otherwise, though. The fact that people were like smart enough to wait on the side too, at the very least, you know, I think that's the only time I've ever seen anyone not jaywalking, although everyone was on the wrong side of the road.
Well, you're always on the wrong side of the road over there.
It's true. Those backwards fucking savages. The entire country of Ireland. It's true. I love you, Ireland. Speaking of travel to foreign nations, Johnny Somali is probably going to be assassinated in Korea.
I think we mentioned this, didn't we?
No, I don't think we got to this.
Oh, we never got to this?
No, South
No,
Korea
we
has
were
declared
like calling them
TMD.
declares before we started the stream.
Oh, yeah.
No, Johnny Somali apparently like. Let me see here. I have a thing here. Lord Miles, fucking love you, Lord Miles. Yeah. South Koreans have been hunting down Johnny Somali and his friends for several days. They've beat him and dragged him into the road. You might remember Johnny Somali for being a piece of shit in Japan for streamer clout. Allegedly, an ex-MMA fighter named Tate Wong has been hunting him. Rumors of otherwise liberal K-pop stars calling for his deportation and arrest are spreading. That is so fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's great.
Fucking kills me.
Make it a fucking sport.
It's just the whole imagine getting an entire country to hate you to the point where people are okay with seeing you beaten in the street. That's like some old school medieval fucking up.
Well, no, he's been doing this for like, it's not even
Years.
a thing like Yeah, he's been doing this for like
People are
2
finally
years or
fucking
something
fed
now,
up.
right?
Dude, I got stopped by one of those IRL streamers in real life. It was
Beat him up.
Kill him?
Oh my god, I was okay. I don't know who the dude was. He was like he had one of those Idubbbz haircuts, like the new Gen Z mullet or whatever.
Yeah, I should have beat him on sight.
Ah, dude. If I wasn't in a Walgreens, there was ibuprofen right there. he was invulnerable. His friend had his camera on me, and I just like didn't want to give him any content, and I was so tired, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna be like a TikTok clip, so I just talked to him seriously about SEO, and he was just like trying to keep up the hyped up attitude or whatever. But I can only describe it as like a hyped up whisper because he didn't want to shout in the Walgreens. So he turns to the camera and goes like, "Yeah, SEOs." His friend is laughing.
Sounds like one of the more considerate ones out there, then, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like, at the very least he wasn't bothering me, but still, the fact that it happened to me in real life was like,
Yeah.
I share in these people's
Internet.
frustrations. Like, I do not look like someone who wants to be on the internet. Like, based on my face, you know. I've been described as having a face for radio, horror, or a shack in the woods, or all three. That's what my boss said.
Damn.
Yeah,
Boss don't hold back.
yeah. I showed him. I took him to my shack in the woods and fucking killed him.
Next to all the other you're in real life streamers.
It's true. I have a spot dug out for Aiden Ross. Did you see Aiden Ross as being like fucking cited by the UN?
No, really?
It brought like the fucking, I think it was like, the ADL or whatever, but someone brought him up and like how he was propagating anti-Semitism. I cannot believe, dude, the internet is too big. It should not have ever reached real life. I should not be hearing about internet drama on the news. Outside of like, I miss when it was like Satanic Panic, basically, like internet Satanic Panic. That was a nice gatekeeping. As soon as people whose parents wouldn't let them be on the internet got on the internet, shit got worse.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we should use the internet for work and everything, and ruin it for the fucking nerds. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. The best part is that nothing changed. Like,
It happens.
fuck, dude, Crunchyroll still makes me mad. Pirating website to legit website to practically piracy with how they fucking stole people's money.
And then made their own god awful bullshit animation
Whoa. I will not tolerate high guardian
Remember for
spice
years
slander
that
in this-
Crunchyroll
in
like
this- in this
justified
podcast.
itself by saying that oh yeah, a portion of proceeds goes to like actual anime studios that support them.
Yeah.
And then it was like found out that they get like 2%.
Yep, they gave fuck all, which is I figured, like, what incentive do they have? What incentive do they have to do otherwise?
It's fucking insane.
I would
Crunchyroll
imagine
does
it's just,
nothing
To
but
bribe them for, like,
translate the
countries,
fucking
but-
thing.
What can I tell
They,
you?
they don't like the only real thing they do is like distribute it, but that's not barely.
Well, no, they also have the Crunchyroll dubs or whatever, don't they? Don't they have
Crunchyroll
like
dub.
dubbing and subbing now?
You'd have a more accurate dub just fucking guessing what they're saying.
I think we've definitely talked about this before, but that the one place I'm happy to see AI is in fucking translation. And even then, I'm not 100% certain how true that is anymore. They're gonna fucking program my AI to be woke when they translate the show.
No.
You're better off just learning fucking Japanese at this point, like weebs back in the 2000s, to get an accurate fucking translation. I had to look for fan subs, I guess.
Yeah. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Indeed. Fuck, man. Concord's dead forever. Oh, did you see Wonder Man?
Wonder Man?
New Marvel TV show. Let me pull up Wonder Man here. So
Oh my goodness.
this
okay.
is the
Gender
original.
bending Wonder Woman?
What? Gender bending Wonder Woman. It's exactly what they're doing, actually. Gender bending and race bending, surprisingly enough.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is Wonder Man from the comics, and this is Wonder Man in the new Wonder Man trailer, played by Yaha Abdul Mateen II.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can really see the resemblance, actually, I think.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I'm not particularly upset about this, mostly because I have no fucking connection to this character, and I don't know if people do.
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
I do have the trailer somewhere here, though. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Ben Kingsley, Demetrius Gross? Demetrius Gross? Werner Herzog, which, like, was a fucking mental flashbang to read. And Lauren Glazier. I don't fucking know.
When he wasn't Werner in the Thor movies?
Werner Herzog?
Yeah.
Was he?
Or it was one of those. No, maybe I'm thinking of. No, maybe not. No.
Because Werner Herzog did the fucking documentaries.
Who am I thinking of? There was a famous actor in those Thor movies that had no right being there.
I think, I know Werner Herzog was on fucking... He was on one of the Star Wars shows. I think he was on Mandalorian, right?
Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah.
I don't know. Who are you thinking of in the Thor movies? You think of the guy who plays Odin, maybe?
Norwegian guy, I think.
Norwegian guy. Not Bill Skarsgård, right?
There you go.
Bill Skarsgård?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bill Skarsgård is great. He's gonna be in that new fucking Nosferatu movie with Willem Dafoe. Which, by the way, really weird they announced it in October and it's releasing in December.
Oh, that's soon.
Yeah. I thought it was like a reference to the book or something, but I don't know what season the book takes place. I don't think it takes place in winter. I have to double check though.
Yeah, we do.
And like it could be. It's just I mean, is it like just to avoid being surrounded by the usual fucking slop that releases around October?
Baby.
Fucking gotta get your cash in, boys. 600 Blumhouse films. What's your favorite Blumhouse movie?
I don't. Have I seen one?
Did you watch
No,
Five
the
Nights
ones
at
that
Freddy's?
That did Happy Death Day
Yes.
and that one.
I
I
guess
kind of like that one.
I guess they're kind of like A24 though. It's one of those things where like they're a production house. So
Oh yeah.
it's like you can say an A24 movie, but you know, it'd be more accurate to say the fucking directors or whatever. By the way, speaking of A24, I fucking love Everything Everywhere All at Once. That movie is amazing. I rewatched it again the other day. It's so good.
Like what are those
A24.
few
If you
people
want to
that
watch a
like
real
that much?
like,
What did
have you watched Uncut Gems?
Uncut Gems? With Adam Sandler?
Yeah, with Adam Sandler. No, it's really good.
No. I know the one you're talking about. It's on my to watch list, I think. I have a lot of movies to get through.
You gotta watch it with there's another one that there's another scumbag one. You gotta watch them like together. It's Scumbag Kino. Fuck, A Good Time.
That one I've heard of.
Which one?
Good time.
Have you heard it?
Which movie?
No, I haven't. A good time.
Everything Everywhere All at Once is what Doctor Strange 2 wanted to be. Yeah, it's kind of fucking nuts. Those two movies released around the same time,
Yeah.
and Everything Everywhere All at Once is, by and large, the superior film. It's crazy. I knew Doctor Strange was a bad movie because I did not enjoy it on first watch.
Yeah. That's generally a good way
if you
to
don't enjoy something the first time you watch it, it's
good
typically
indicator.
a bad movie.
Yeah, no, but I'm like, I love fucking Doctor Strange slop. I love Doctor Strange stories. And it did not do a Doctor Strange story well. It made me mad.
Did like an amalgamation of a whole bunch of, did that fuck, it was like a continuation of that damn TV show.
Oh my
Nobody,
god, dude. I fucking hate WandaVision. It sucks. And that show has spawned nothing but bad things. Everything that show is connected to is terrible. It was connected to the Marvels, which was bad. It was connected to fucking Doctor Strange 2, which was bad. It was connected to fucking... What was the other one? Fucking... America Guevara, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Miss Marvel?
Yeah, fucking Miss Guatemala. They're probably gonna have a fucking... Oh no, she was in the Marvels, wasn't she? So was that other lady, the Black Shield agent lady. It gets turned into like Black Captain Marvel. I literally can't think of her name. It's whatever fucking Captain Marvel's best friend is. I don't know. Everything about that was bad too. I know I've talked about Secret Wars. Secret Wars was bad. It's not even a point of me I'm curious about the James Gunn DC shit that's happening soon. Cause
he's in Superman right now, right?
yes, and the production shots that are coming from it look pretty decent. Although I gotta be honest, I'm a little upset Henry Cavill isn't back to do him because I think Henry Cavill deserves a second chance.
No, he's busy. Like he's very
busy
likely very
working on
busy
the Warhammer
with
shit.
40K. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kind of project. Unless you're hovering, someone's gonna mess it up.
Yeah.
Touring with a gun in your hand, yeah.
Fucking yeah. James Gunn is like redoing the whole DC animated, not the DC animated universe, just redoing the whole fucking DC cinematic universe or whatever. And I mean, I don't know. I like the James Gunn Marvel movies. I like Guardians of the Galaxy. They're pretty good movies. I mean, easily of all the fucking Marvel phases or whatever, I think those were the best of each one. The Guardians movies. There's certainly was it Guardians of the Galaxy 3 that released most recently? Really the rocket focused one?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Really? It's pretty good. I mean, I know you're not really. Are you into the? You're not really into the Marvel slop, right?
No.
I mean,
a very long time ago.
As far as the new Marvel movies go, it's probably one of the better ones. I mean, it's one of those movies where, like, I don't know if you could really watch it. I don't know.
I mean,
the criticisms I have of it are related more to the fact that it's a sequel. Well, if you've seen 1 and 2, I'd honestly say give 3 a watch. It's pretty. I liked it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, again, like I said, of the Marvel movies, it stands on its own. Like, you can watch it without watching any of the other Marvel movies outside of the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy, I guess. They're pretty good. It's weird that more Marvel movies aren't like that. I guess it's just because they got to be connected to 600 other fucking things.
Yep.
$5. Quick question for you three. Luce versus Homelander. Luce versus Homelander, Thanos, Goku, and any other character. And now the funny anime girl versus is enough for 1/2 taco. What was the question?
They're among all those. You've heard of the anime mascot for the Catholic Church?
Yeah. It made me convert.
Oh, epic. See? It works, everybody.
Yeah,
we
guys.
got the Jew.
Who said anything about being Jewish? I
anymore. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Gunnar, I hope your rabbi never hears about this.
Oakland would be so disappointed.
Yeah. Speaking of, I got my appointment coming up. I got to go fight my moil for my foreskin back.
If you're
That's actually how you become a man in tradition. It's traditional. You reclaim it from him like a Dark Souls boss. You know, I mean, Luce has Jesus on her side, I guess. And if the Catholics are the ones to be believed.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going with her. Loose.
Yeah, yeah. It's got to be. No contest, right? Oh. Cracked my whole fucking back there. Nothing like a good, like, stretch after you've been gamer posturing at a computer all day. How's your posture, ER? I already know Johann probably looks like a fucking camel. I assume he has, like, 2 humps.
No, I'm very good at keeping my posture in check.
I just, like, I don't know, I get kind of slouchy. It's just, it's... Look, if it's not supposed to be like that, why is it so comfy to slouch?
I know, yeah. Well, I don't have any back problems at my age yet, so I'm assuming I'm okay.
Yeah. I'm with you there. Although I am worried about my wrist. My wrist pops an abnormal amount.
Yeah, I don't have that, so...
Yeah. I can also crack my knuckles at will, which is...
I can never do that.
I used to be able to crack my neck. I can't do that anymore.
Well, good, that's bad, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
The thing that terrifies me now is I never want to try it again because the thought of me breaking my own neck is too terrifying.
Well, it's not that... I mean, it's just like air trapped within tissue popping up, but it wears down the tissue in your neck, and that's not good.
Oh yeah, that probably isn't great. That's a darn shame. I don't know. It's just it's a completely irrational fear of, like, I'm just gonna be in public, I want to crack my neck, and I go and crack my fucking neck and die on the spot. It'd be really funny to do that in class or something. Just be like, man, this test is too fucking hard. Johann has admitted that he's always bent over his desk.
My mental image of him is now like L playing Warhammer.
You know what's weird? I have sat like that playing video games, specifically Warframe. I've gotten really into it. I've done it on stream before. I know for a fact I have, just because, like, it's weirdly comfortable.
Yeah, I'm being a huge hypocrite. I do that all the time.
I don't know. I never thought of it like the light pose. I always thought more gargoyle. But now that I'm thinking about it, and let me.
Yeah, I love curling up onto my chair like that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is the light. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Johann plays games on all fours. Be honest, Johann. Do you own thigh highs?
No.
He's very quick.
What does this have to do with the news?
Oh yeah, fucking I don't know. This show has something to do with the news.
Didn't say that in a title.
It's true, I guess. Does it?
Tonight Show today.
Yeah, the
Today Show tonight.
It just says the Today Show tonight. I mean, we theoretically only have to cover shit that happened today or tonight. Johann's gun, non-verbal.
No.
Poor boy. I can't read that K6. That's too mean. Johann is so funny because he sounds like a middle schooler. That one I will read. To be fair, he is 12.
What? No, I'm not.
It's true. What's 9 plus 10?
Think about it.
Give it a minute to sink in there, pal.
Can't do it.
Wait,
dude, teens these days can't do math.
I'm not even joking. I gotta talk to these Chinese bigger company real quick. I guess I gotta answer this.
Dude, quick. Johann's getting his own U2s.
No, it's
now he's finally getting into the Warhammer.
He's getting that fucking bootleg recast shit off
I don't fucking
Black
care,
Market
dude.
Legion.
Like, I've bought Chinese figures before. They're like it depends on where you buy them, but some of them are pretty fucking solid.
How do you feel having like fucking Chinese slave sweat blood on your hands?
I
Do you
don't
wash-
care. Sucks to be them.
Do you wash the help me scribbles off the bases, or do you leave them on?
Hey, look, my Asuka figure looks very pretty.
My Asuka figure looks great, but the instruction manual was just filled with the words "help me" in Chinese over and over.
The fuck do I care if they're like
It's
hungry?
a little too dark red. I don't know why. Very
Okay,
crusty.
like you could help Chinese children, right? Or you can have a pretty figure.
Yeah, that is a tough one.
Fuck, dude. What do I do? Do I help Chinese children, or do I buy this statue of Gargura?
I mean, okay, you help the Chinese children, but then like, where are you gonna keep them, huh?
Shit, man. Van, I guess. Seems like the only reasonable place.
It's literally like the refugee crisis thing. You're not gonna take them in.
It's true.
So shut the fuck up.
Damn, he's right. He's got a point.
Yes, we're giving them a job.
It all starts with destroying communism, Johann. Although then we wouldn't have cheap anime figures, so I guess it's a necessary evil.
It is, and now I will continue talking with my Chinese overlords as they give me more money.
Dude, I went to an arcade place over last weekend. And they
John's
had
hair is
those-
longer than his avatar.
Hey, what?
Johann's hair is longer than his avatar. That's my assumption. I'm thinking about growing my hair down further. I'm gonna do like the Chinese prince haircut, where I do like a bun up top. It's like straightened down my back. I'll look like I'm from a fucking wuxi novel. Wushu?
You're really gonna have to be on top of brushing that.
Yeah, I normally am. I've got decently long hair. I can only describe my appearance as like
I mean, you don't go to to a hairstylist place to have your hair brushed all the time.
God,
Me?
I wish, dude.
See how Johann responded?
Yeah, that's how we know
Shut up!
Johann is a member of the fucking bourgeoisie.
I want to like. I mean,
Call your peasant girl in to brush your hair there, Johann. Do you want a Serb, or do you want a Serb or a Czech?
That's how you save them from the sweatshops.
Come back home with me to America. You can brush my hair for worse pay.
Whatever I get from Twitter this month, okay?
Whatever I get from Twitter this month.
that's literally how I survive.
Of course, Twitter. One day I'll have enough followers to simply make money off of controversy.
I don't make money off. It's not my fault. I just say something. It's not my
Johann,
fucking
Rule
fault.
number 1: don't have an opinion on the internet. It's rule 1 of the internet. It's been that way since before your time. It was written on the ancient scrolls. What's the internet equivalent of ancient scrolls? Fucking Newgrounds TOS from 2008.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Did
can't be
Newgrounds
spread
have a
across all the
TOS?
tiers.
Hasn't Newgrounds been around since like the fucking 90s or whatever? They've been around a lot longer than I think they have.
Yeah. I remember being a pretty young kid browsing that site.
Remember Kill George Bush Simulator?
The good old days,
Good
yeah.
times, good times. You get canceled for making a Kill Kamala game now. Or Kill Trump game. Gotta keep
All
it
right,
equally
moving
political.
on. I don't want to visit for
Where is the
Homeland
filter?
Security.
Oh, yes you do. It would be nice for you to interact with people in real life for a change.
Well,
Drag you out of
I
your
don't-
home so you can
no,
see the
I don't want
lovely
to interact with no
Damn,
fucking
son.
glowy.
Don't worry, the outside light will dim Their glowiness.
They're gonna be like, let's get these curtains open so we can see better, son. And they open it a little, and he's like recoils back like Nosferatu.
Light.
Johann, do you use like a UV lamp to simulate the sun? I'm curious how you live your neat
I
lifestyle.
have a
I'm
lamp,
studying
but
you.
I have it like it has like a colored bulb that I have a controller for it that like changes its colors.
Oh, dude, he's got the LGBT lights.
No!
See how quickly he jumps to reject that.
Yeah. You're supposed to reject
That's
things that are untrue.
See, now that's how I know. That's how I know he's saying he's not gay. However, earlier it took him a lot longer to deny the foot fetish stuff.
What do you
Just saying.
what?
It's a very curious. See, he didn't deny it there. It was confusion.
No,
it wasn't denial. It
don't
was
have
confusion.
foot fetish shit.
I don't have the monitor space for it. All right.
Yeah, he has it pulled up on his phone.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Johann, you said you bought a fucking Vita, right? I also just bought one.
I didn't buy a Vita. I used to have a Vita.
Oh, damn. I just picked one up for when I went out of town recently. They're fucking... It's awesome, dude. The whole... Sony does not give a shit anymore. That thing is so easy to jailbreak. It's great. I'd recommend...
You can help him get his fucking Persona saves off of it.
Yeah. It's actually not that hard, weirdly enough. The PSP is, like, weirdly still compatible with stuff. It's basically just a fucking big USB. I would definitely recommend getting one of those, like, even if you're not going to jailbreak it and use fucking cartridges or whatever, I'd get the micro SD adapters. Those things are a godsend.
Yes, I have those.
Oh, yeah, those are great. I still need to fix my PSP, although I don't know if it's worth it at this point since I do own the Vita. It's a shame.
Heavy Rush. Nice game.
Yeah. I played the fuck out of, what was it? What did I play? I played through some of Legacy of Kain. The older ones.
Yeah, I've never played them, but heard of them.
I played the fucking PS1 ones because you can run those on the Vita, and it is it's weird because like I had fun, but the game design is so out of date. You know what I mean? Like it's not bad. It's just it's old. Like it's structured more like it's made by people who were coming off of like tabletop games. Because I mean that's basically who's making games, at least in the U.S. PC games and fucking PlayStation and shit. People coming off of at least those types, the RPGs.
Right.
It's really incestuous now that I think about it. Because, like, the people who played RPGs got inspired by those RPGs to make new RPGs. Although I guess that's just kind
Oh yeah, that's how art works.
Yeah, I was literally... Yeah, that's just how shit works, huh? Very strange.
Like, I mean, I don't think I watch a lot of VR, but I don't know if it really reflects. Does it?
Watched a lot of what?
Watch your videos when I grew up.
Oh, I thought you said VR. I'm like, oh,
VR.
I
When he
guess
was growing
now that
up,
you're
he
a
watched
VTuber.
you, Grandpa!
Yeah, I suppose it. Yeah.
You think you're gonna add, like, little silver lines to your character's hair? There you are.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't know
ER
where
is in
you
the
got
prime
that
of his
from.
youth.
Yes, exactly. By the way, I'm very young.
It's true. Johann's 12, he's 13, and I'm 46.
Canon.
Yeah. No.
Put that in the wiki, please.
No, it doesn't rub off. ER is funny.
Oh, I see how it is. Who said that?
Dude, no recovering from that.
Who said that?
He fucking cooked you. Holy shit. ER turns off his voice mod and talks whenever people accuse of him being gay. Yeah, this is the true Johann. You said do you use a voice changer on your streams?
What? No. I just have different mic settings that
yeah.
don't like carry over the OBS. I told you.
Gain minus.
I actually
minus 10
increased the gain.
semitons. Or I guess pitch. Sorry, I should say pitch. Get mocked, femboy. That's good. I guess we should watch the fucking Mr. Wonder trailer. I completely forgot we had this pulled up.
Oh yeah, I'm just staring right at it this whole time. And...
So I guess, I mean, going in with no fucking context, right? Oh, wait, hang on. I'm just looking at it. Chat can't hear it.
This is meta.
What the fuck is, here it is. Oh, man. OBS was still set up to last time. The audio is for fucking Awakening 9. I literally forgot about that after we stopped streaming last time. Awakening 9. Do you not remember the fucking completely forgettable game we talked about?
Oh, the unknown.
Yeah,
Nine?
yeah. Only you remember that.
Oh,
Princess of India or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Wonder Man Gunnar, not Mr. Wonder. Oh yeah, sorry, Wonder Man.
Are you ready?
Simon Williams, reading for Wonder Man.
Wait,
I was born to play this character.
so like it's an.
We both have a lot riding on this.
You better not mess this up. I know.
Did it just restart?
You can select
Yeah.
ready?
Simon
Maybe it's
Williams,
he's in a loop.
reading for Wonder Man.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, it just the video ended. That was a way shorter trailer than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh.
I guess maybe was that the whole trailer? That can't be.
Is he
Oh no,
not
that's
really
just
Wonder Man?
that was the full 18 second teaser. Scarlet Witch
Okay.
updates. Thanks, Scarlet Witch updates. I don't know anything about Wonder Man, so I don't know whether to be upset or not.
No, I know even less.
I mean,
I have no idea what the fuck a Wonder Man is.
I assume people are just pissed because the character was white and now he's black. I gotta be honest, in cases like this where it's a character that, like, and again, I don't know if this is one of those characters that no one knows about, but who gives a shit?
Yeah. PBH.
I mean, maybe it's one of those, like, if we let it happen, like, lowers the bar or whatever, but it feels stupid. I mean, either way, it looks really... I mean, it looks like the rest of Marvel slop, so...
Well, it was a little odd in that he's not like a superhero. He's trying out to be one.
Let me look this up here. I'm curious now. Damn. I got my schizo pills.
It sounded empty anyway.
Yeah, it was. Which is dangerous. Wonder Man. Let's see, what's his backstory? I'm curious here. The son. Oh my god, is this one of those characters who's like rebooted 600 times? Oh my god, he's such a long publication history. Jesus.
Apparently started as a supervillain.
Lord, what are his powers? What does he do? Oh, he's related to Baron Zemo. Okay, so okay. The Wonder Man they're doing has like nothing to do with this Wonder Man. It looks like.
What a surprise.
Number 38 in their top 50 Avengers list. Fucking okay. Huh. Yeah, I know nothing about this guy. I don't care. And I think it's really stupid if you get upset that fucking Wonder Man.
Well, in this movie, there are, Wonder
I mean,
Man
I
fans
guess,
out there that are like,
I guess, maybe he could be more popular than I think. Shit, I literally, like, am I being trolled? Is this guy like famous or something? I've never heard of
I
this
have
guy.
no idea who you're
I'm
talking
pretty big
about.
on
I've
comic
never heard
books.
of a fucking Wonder Man.
Created by writer Stan Lee. This dude was created by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby. What the fuck?
well, I mean, they created all of them.
I guess. That's weird. That's so odd. Oh shit, by the way, speaking of new shit, there's a new Godzilla they greenlit. So
They did?
yeah, they just announced it.
We're over here.
Takashi I mean they announced that it was coming. It's by Takashi Yamazaki, the new the guy who did fucking Godzilla minus one.
And I keep being told to watch.
Yeah,
I
here it
gotta
is.
do that.
Godzilla official on Twitter. I also have yet to watch it. I was told it was really good.
Yep.
Yeah, here's the new Godzilla film. Yeah. That's it. That was the whole announcement.
All right,
so.
man, we're getting some great trailers.
Yeah, 10 to 18 seconds.
Really keeping my attention.
Yep. We gotta make these quick. I gotta clip these for YouTube shorts.
Bum bum bum.
Are you
bum,
trying to
done.
say something?
Yes, I'm saying I'm gonna clip you and use you in YouTube shorts. Ooh, I'm farming you for content, Johann.
I'm gonna bother you in a CVS.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm gonna annoy you in a CVS.
You're going
like
to
that
annoy
one.
me in a CVS. Oh yeah, the fucking IRL tuber. It'd be a change. It would mean you're out of your house.
After he's
Alright,
done,
like,
you know, at the hairstylist with his hair.
You're harassing me just as I'm done brushing out my gorgeous Chinese prince hair. I can't believe you. I'm just here picking up some coconut oil for my beautiful Chinese prince hair. Do you know about the comic book series called The Goon? Actually, I do know about that. I do know about The
yeah,
Goon.
remember how that used to mean something totally different?
Yep. Although I think
Thanks, internet.
this one's holy shit, it's been running since 1999. I did not know that one. It's got a cool style though. It's by fucking Eric Powell, who's I think a relatively famous artist. I don't know. I don't know comic book artists all that well. I know comic books, but I'm not a huge comic book guy. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Let's see here. Oh, they're also making a new Sinister Six. Or well, I guess they announced the Sinister Six movie a while ago, right?
Yeah, I believe
I mean,
so.
I once again out of my depth here.
Oh yeah, here it is. Sinister Six is okay. So you know
It's not
Spider-Man.
manga, you don't know.
You know Spider-Man, right, Johann?
Also the same as
Yeah,
manga.
I know.
Yeah, you know Sinister Six. It's just six Spider-Man villains. Just they get together and fucking mog Spider-Man.
Finally.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I mean, usually I think it's who's usually on the team. It's Electro, Rhino, Doc Ock, Mysterio. I mean, basically the Spider-Man villains people think of when they hear
That's like
Spider-Man.
the last fucking movie.
Craven, I think. Oh, and Craven and someone else, I think. Cannot think of who else is on that team. What do you mean? What do you mean the last movie?
The movie where he brought all these fucking guys together from like the fucking multiverse by
I
accident.
think that was the.
It was all those guys, really. Almost.
Wasn't that? Well, yeah, I remember Vulture gets sent to like the dimension with. Oh yeah. He gets sent to prison with Scorpion, doesn't he? The guy who's implied to be Scorpion, the Mexican guy in prison.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah. There's a bit with fucking Scorpion, or it's implied to be Scorpion. Let's see here. No, not Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the dude from fucking Breaking Bad, I think.
Yeah.
No,
Better
wait.
known as
Different guy?
Wash.
Mac Gargan Scorpion. Yeah, Spider-Man Homecoming. Yeah, let
You
me,
remember that? Oh, okay.
I just turn that down because I think this would probably get me DMCA'd, but where is he? Yeah.
Oh, that was the end of the first one. That was okay.
Yeah, here he is. This guy's supposed to be Scorpion. I think he has like a scorpion tattoo or something, or he gets called the Scorpion or whatever. But I'm not getting DMCA'd by Marvel today. Spectacular Spider-Man was goated. True. Yeah, so they're doing a Sinister Six movie with... What does this say here? Sinister Six is reportedly moving forward in development. The team will consist of Kraven, Morbius, Vulture, Madam Web, and Venom. Fuck me, dude.
What? Madam Web is a Spider-Man villain?
That is... Well, no, I thought Madam... No, because Madam Web is... I mean, they're doing the movie Madam... Or wait. I don't know. Are they doing the... This implies one of two things. Either they're doing a different Madam Web character, or they're using the Madam Web from Madam Web, which would be fucking insane to do after that.
Oh, I'm hoping
so
Jared Leto for Morbius here.
We've got Kraven, which has yet to be a flop, but will most likely flop. Morbius, which was proven to be a flop. Vulture, who was in a successful movie by a different studio. Madam Web, which was a movie that flopped so hard I almost forgot it existed. And Venom, who his movies are like kind of mid. Venom should just be rated R. I also haven't seen the new one, but apparently it's bad, which doesn't shock me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unclear if a Spider-Man will show up during the film, but the main villain will be Null. Which Null is that? The fucking, like, ancient symbiote dude Null?
Villains fighting a villain. Boring.
Oh, yeah. No, it is the Null I'm thinking of. There's a guy called Null who's like the god of the symbiotes, and he made all the symbiotes. And do you remember in Thor Ragnarok, or not Ragnarok, the fucking Christian Bale playing Gore the God Butcher, Love and Thunder?
I did not watch that.
Did you watch the trailer or anything?
I kind of know a little bit about it from people's complaints.
He was kind of the only good thing about that movie. He was way too good for that movie, actually. It's kind of insane. Like, he was really giving his all for that performance, but it was just... The rest of the movie did not take itself seriously. But, yeah, Christian Bale as Gore uses, like, a sword called the All Black, or the fucking... like, the Necro Sword or whatever. And that was made by Null. I think it's, like, the symbiote sword. If I'm...
All right.
I think so, at least. The All Black might be something else. I could be conflating comic things. There's so many fucking, like, comic MacGuffins, dude. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Ryuk. We talked about that one. Death Note. And there's not much to say on Concord other than Concord's dead forever. Also, Ubisoft released an NFT game. So, on top of their
What are they doing?
On top of their $1.25 billion loss, they've decided to release an NFT blockchain game. By the way, these NFTs cost upwards of $50,000 in 2024.
There is, I mean, did you hear that it's possible that like Mr. Beast has been funding his entire channel off of like crypto scams?
Oh yeah, supposedly.
Oh, I did.
Oh no, he just did an internal investigation and found he did nothing wrong.
Oh, okay, and that's fine.
Yeah, but like he did like pump and dump crypto schemes, and that's how like he's had insane money all this entire time.
Yeah, I watched some video where he like just straight up admits to it multiple times in some interview. Like he doesn't seem to like really understand. Like I guess maybe
there's such a thing as too big to fail,
kind
man.
of ignorance, because he's just talking about it like it's some funny thing that happened over and over and over and over again,
and not federal crime.
Well, it's not technically a crime because it's such a.
It's not a crime. It's fake money.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a crime or anything.
It's
I'm not
money
doing
laundering.
anything bad. It's not my fault that all these people give me money. by accident.
Market's unregulated and all that, but that's why some people want it regulated because they'll do that.
I mean, I think the start of the regulation was with the fucking FTX shit, right? With the Sam Bankman-Fried or whatever.
Yeah. Well, didn't he get off?
No,
Or am I?
he just got
He's
sentenced. To like,
still in jail.
he got sentenced to like 25 years in jail or
Oh,
something.
never mind. All right. Yep. Oh,
Let's see, how far did he? Yeah, 25 years. Yeah.
He shares a cell with P Diddy.
He was ordered to forfeit $11 billion in assets. Jesus. No, dude, they're holding Diddy in the same prison as Tekashi 6ix9ine. I think.
No,
Tekashi, or no,
that
who else?
prison. No. That prison has Diddy, Takashi, and Sam Freed. I'm not kidding. Look it up.
That should be the new Sinister Six movie. That's what they're building up to.
The triple threat triad.
Dude, that's gonna be the new Suicide Squad movie. Amanda Waller's gonna come back and she's gonna recruit. Who's she recruiting? So she's got Diddy, Tekashi.
But they're already fucking dead.
Diddy's head blows up immediately. I'm excited for that trial. If there's even gonna be one, I don't know. He might have enough money to just get off. That or they'll make an example out of him.
Yeah, I imagine the number
The Shadow Lizard government.
high up people that are going to be implicated in this. I don't think it's going to make it very long.
Yeah. I hope it's
You
the
have
beginning
people?
of the collapse of Hollywood, because that would be so awesome.
You have people.
Yeah, people.
Is that what you said? Or
Oh, I said there are enough. He.
Oh, I
could
thought
possibly
for a second-
implicate enough people.
oh, I thought you said you have people. And I'm like, ER, are you like a mob boss?
No.
ER has people to deal with people like Diddy.
ER lost a lot of money.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
ER's got goons for days.
Yeah.
Someone's
I
gotta
think it's
pay
a
ER
lot.
back.
Well, don't worry. The Ubisoft game's going to do just fine for me.
That's your corporate tax write-off.
No, Life is Strange is his corporate tax write-off.
Oh, it is a tax write-off.
They turned my air off. I can't turn the AC on in my room anymore. It's only heating,
Sucks.
and it doesn't turn off ever,
Oh.
which fucking sucks. I have
Is
to
it-
manually regulate my room's temperature like a goddamn caveman.
Well, better than a lot of your kids.
Mm. Just leave it a little
I
crack
can
open.
hear the fucking window open. I heard that squeak.
I figured that would be loud. Yeah, my window's loud as fuck, dude. Let's see. What else do we have on the docket? I wish I had like an actual thing for us to watch. There's not really. I figured those would be longer. The guy who made Skinkamarink is making a new movie.
What?
Skink in the what?
Who made that up?
I did not make up Skinkamarink. It's what's his name? Kyle Edward Ball. It was like an art house. It's like an art house or horror film. It's like Skippy.
Art house version of it.
Yeah, it's like art house paranormal activity. I have yet to watch it, but I've been told it's pretty good.
He ran a YouTube channel where he would upload videos on Skibbity.
No, did he?
But he did run a YouTube channel apparently.
Yeah, well, I knew that part. It was he did. I know he did YouTube stuff, but the movie was like his first big thing.
So all these YouTubers actually making maybe decent shit.
Yeah.
Are they breaking the
Okay,
curse?
you know, have you seen the new Dragon Age?
Yeah, we've been talking about it for the past month.
Well, have you seen the new footage that came out of it? Because, you know, the game just came out today.
The non-binary shit, dude.
They
I haven't actually
this
seen it.
woman sits down in the table, right?
Let me see if I can find it
The
here.
conversation just... I will send it to you.
Oh, thank you. If you have them, there's that one, and then there's the fucking how to apologize for misjudging
Yes.
someone. The game feels like it was made by
no.
HR. It's insane.
This game has been living rent free in Grumps' head for the past like fucking
Grums.
day.
Who the fuck? Grums.
The Asian the EX Blizzard dev that just posts about the woke all day
Oh, yep. Yeah, this dude.
And they gave
now.
him something on a silver platter.
Luckily for his existence, this gives us something to talk about on the stream.
Thank God.
Because he just documents all this shit. He's on that fucking grift.
Watch Mauler play it. I refuse to give my money to it. I don't. Has anyone cracked it yet? Does anyone even want to bypass the Denuvo?
Oh, okay. What came out?
It doesn't have Denuvo.
Oh, okay. So it was just instantly cracked and.
It doesn't have Denuvo. ER.
Do push-ups for misgendering?
No.
Yep. You got to do 10 push-ups if you misgender someone. Yep.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Like I have one. I have the scene, but it has like Seinfeld effects over it. So I'm trying to find one without it.
Yeah. Fucking laugh track. I would play it if someone modded that in. But I doubt anyone has the patience to go through and do that.
It's like fucking insane. Like this woman.
It's insane how dog shit it looks.
Yeah, and they sit down at the fucking table, and they like immediately the conversation starts with like, okay, I'm non-binary. It's like, what? What do you mean? What does that have to do with the conversation? What narrative purpose could this ever fucking serve in Dragon Age of all games?
You have to announce, your sexuality pronouns.
There's like a dialogue choice where you can announce it to yourself too.
So
It's
awkward. It's so fucking awkward because I already talked about it because it's very clearly the writers inserting their own family troubles into the world settings, and they're making these characters as like reflections of themselves.
Johann, that's not a new thing. That happened with Steven Universe and Adventure Time and
Yeah, but it's
you're
getting
describing
worse.
every Cartoon Network
It's
show.
getting worse.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, that's the result. Yeah, exactly. There's
snowballing for sure.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. The latter seasons of Adventure Time were really the start of that, huh? Now I'm thinking back on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send you one with the fucking Seinfeld effects.
Fucking. I mean I think that'll be good. It'll be better.
That'll be better than the actual
tolerable.
Dude, I got flashbanged I got flashbanged by Yellowface Christopher Lee just now. I was like, God, I hope I didn't put that up on stream for a second there.
I wish it was.
Stream still
Oh.
Oh my God, dude, the characters look like utter fucking dog shit.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Play that shit.
Here we go.
All right.
Fuck, dude.
Wow, that really is so fucking random.
Oh my God, dude.
Don't you dare pause it.
Sorry.
What does that mean?
It's, dude, hearing that word is so fucking jarring in a fantasy setting. I hate that.
Then what are you?
Dragon Age is fucking dead, dude. It's so over.
And I'm going to use they instead
It's
of
literally never been more over than it is now.
I have criticized your dress or your manners.
Laugh tracks.
The term for
Look how awkward the player character is. It's just you're like that's exactly how it goes down if somebody saw like
your friend and
I
your
would just
mom arguing at the
anyone
sleepover,
to
and you're
this.
just like, do people still have sleepovers?
She's even telling her we already have a word for this shit, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Why?"
Dude,
What the fuck?
this is insane.
No. Okay,
This isn't
so
real
I
dialogue.
I played Dragon Age Inquisition. Did you play Dragon Age Inquisition?
I played like 2-3 hours maybe. I did not
Okay,
finish
so
that game. I should.
Dragon Age Inquisition has something similar to this, except it was a gay dude. But that one actually worked because like homosexuality is a thing that's like recorded even back to the fucking
I
Romans.
think I saw that clip. Homosexuality is a pretty fucking old thing.
Yeah, if there's,
It's
You know what they
completely
say?
wrong now for the Romans.
You know what they say? The Romans invented, the Greeks invented sex, and the Romans invented sex with women.
yeah. So there's a scene like almost like this where like you help your like fucking
Your
you help, like,
gay boyfriend.
No! You have one of your party members like make up with his dad or something, right? And that one, this one's completely hostile.
Yeah, this is
It's
like
the opposite.
It's from that fucking horror comic.
yeah. Dude, the crystal creepers, the fucking Jeeper Creeper crystal crawlers. They were my favorite.
Okay, keep playing the clip. Keep playing it. We have to finish clips. You know that, right? Like at some point, we can't just keep pausing them forever every time we watch one.
I mean,
Unless
Finish
it's
the
15
clip.
seconds
no
long.
rules.
Finish
From
the clip.
Evitosh, chakra to Ebra.
Fuck.
Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong.
Oh my god, these character models are so fucking ugly, dude. Johann gay boyfriend. He cooked you and he didn't
Admitting
even
that
use
her
no
whole
grammar.
shtick was just because she has trouble with her
What?
mom.
Look at this! Look at this! You at a fucking family dinner just insult the mom.
Dude, that was horrible.
Game director male.
I'll give him this though. That was just as uncomfortable as it probably would have been to be sitting next to that conversation in real life. They obviously wanted this. They
problems like
they
that.
obviously wanted this character to be their Carlatch, their fucking Carlatch.
That was like, that's the kind of family problems that you argue about in like private, and like you fucking shut the like curtains or something. That shit that you make sure like other people don't hear. You don't invite people where you're gonna go like curse out your mother.
I don't know. These people can get a little formative, you know.
Oh yeah, because they're all like dear kids.
Yeah, I say this as a former theater kid. It's really bad.
Yeah, I went to school with a bunch.
Yep.
And
7
you already said that they didn't end up very well, did they, Eon?
Yeah.
7 years of musical theater did not do anyone I knew very well. That was rough. Those poor fucking bastards. I think my one friend actually went to the asylum recently, or the the fucking mental institute or whatever they do.
With P Diddy?
Looney bin. Yeah.
Can he get an autograph for you?
God, I hope. There's that one like fucking like TikTok or Vine or whatever, that chick is her dad is in prison with R. Kelly or something. He's like singing happy birthday over the phone to her.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh shit, did you guys see I just got reminded of this. Fucking AI generated Minecraft.
No.
This shit is dude, it's
Minecraft.
it's like Minecraft Dementia Simulator. So it's so fucking weird. Oasis, the first playable AI generated game. So this is we'll just look at this. It's so it's all being generated frame by frame. It's really weird. But the thing is, it's completely fucking useless.
Because the amount of processing power this probably takes is insane, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
for your 3 mile island's worth of power, by the way, if you saw there at the end, they look out at the horizon, look up at the sky, and because there's no code backing this, they look back down and the AI just makes a new fucking place. There it is. now there's a different place. So good luck playing your game. Here's the thing. It's fucking stupid. Okay, it's. I don't know if you can call this impressive. It's an AI generated game. It's okay. I mean, on some level, it's impressive, I guess, but I don't even know if I can call this a game because they didn't make a game. They just took
it's
thousands of hours of fucking Minecraft footage. Oasis generates frames based on your keyboard inputs. You can move every block, jump around, break blocks, and explore a brand new map every game.
Why would I
Every
want
time
to
you
do,
look
if
up.
I wanted a brand new map in Minecraft, you know what I'd press? I'd press create world.
Yeah. This is so fucking, like, depressing, dude. Because it's not, like, it's not even an original game. It's just hundreds of thousands of hours of fucking Minecraft videos from YouTube being amalgamated randomly like this. On some level, it's very impressive that they were able to pull this off, but on every other level, this hurts my soul. We built Oasis to run incredibly fast on our upcoming AI chip Sohu, featuring a DIT. I don't know what any of this means. So it's built to handle massive video models. Oh, ER, you can fix your upload schedule. You could upload once a week with this.
Oh, thank God. All right.
And all it would cost is the entire energy output of Lithuania. Gameplay is just the start. Soon, most of the internet will be AI generated, and 70% of internet traffic is video. Video diffusion models are extremely compute bound, needing to process thousands of tokens per frame. This workload is perfect for Sohu. I'm so excited for not only for there to be AI generated images destroying the fucking internet, but AI generated videos. Just why even go through the effort of recording Minecraft footage when you can just AI generate the Subway Surfers underneath your AI generated Family Guy clip?
It's the future.
Future. This is horrible. I hope everyone involved with this is fucking exploded.
More and more like sick of AI as the, like I just want to search something up and it's a fucking AI image.
Oh yeah, I forgot to send you guys the fucking uBlock origin and the whole like uBlock list for AI. It's not that hard to block, but it's gonna be a never-ending fucking arms race.
It's pretty AI generated. The internet is dead.
Look, believe in dead.
Already dead.
I mean, I'm a strong proponent of dead internet theory. Again, you know, sometime around 2017 is my best guess. It's at least what it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2005 through 2016 was like probably the best era of the internet, and I don't think it'll ever get better. At least not until we're all in the fucking like orb or, you know, whatever fucking infranet we have. The internet's gonna be hooked up to our fucking brains, and you're gonna wake up to an ad just projected into your eyes. You have to say McDonald's to activate your leg muscles if you want to get to work.
Oh no.
I think before free AI sponge. Look, we can't make exceptions. As funny as it was, we can't make exceptions. Then AI Seinfeld. Didn't AI Seinfeld get banned for like a transphobic joke or some shit?
I don't know.
That shit was funny. Oh, this is a video we can watch. Related to the title of the stream, actually. I forgot we can get to this. The Avengers have assembled to save democracy and elect Kamala Harris as our next president. Oh, guys, I'm soying out. Oh, dude.
Hi, you guys. Hi, Avengers.
Hey, look, everyone. It's all the Avengers.
Oh, my.
It's
okay.
Scarlet Window,
very
the Bulk,
quickly,
Bobbert Jr.
What the fuck is Chris Evans doing there?
Chris Evans. That's a damn fine question. He looks very out of place. And Mark Ruffalo has
been a long time.
He's slowly like metamorphosizing into a fucking, what's his name, Hellboy. Will Ferrell, but made of cauliflower.
Yeah, you know, I see it.
Lich in Adventure Time. I can't think of what the fuck that guy's name is. That's driving me nuts. Ron Perlman. He's slowly metamorphosizing into Ron Perlman.
He's a humongously fucking giant chin.
Yeah. Scarlett's gone bald. Robert Downey Jr. is back not only to shill for Marvel money as Doctor Doom, but to shill for political points.
fuck are Paul and Deny?
I think that's Black Captain Marvel lady, isn't it?
Oh.
And also, don't you know that's Paul from fucking Marvel's Paul?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Paul.
God, so uncultured you are. Like, get with the times, man.
I can't keep up with all this shit.
Actually, right? There's too much slop coming out.
Jumping on the call.
Whoa. I think you mean assembling.
I fucking freaked
Guys,
out
I'm
for a
so
second.
No, they thought it was
I'm
funny.
suing so
It is
hard.
our pleasure to come together and to get the vote out this election. Come on.
Yeah, how can we be of service?
How about we start with
Oh, it's Vision.
Vision.
He's back, everybody. I literally
This is
did
fucking insane. Like,
fucking dead.
I think if your vote can be swayed by a celebrity.
Oh, you shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Yeah, you.
Well, I mean, that's
shouldn't.
why,
Your opinion
decide.
literally doesn't matter.
Well, that's why they get celebrities, because unfortunately those people have the same rights as you and me, Johann.
But what if they didn't? Like, just, hear me out a little bit.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that's called fascism, and unfortunately it works. And
No,
unfortunately
I
no
mean,
one likes that.
I'm just saying.
or
Like,
what the
what
founding
if-
fathers originally. kinda
What if
wanted.
they just suffered a little accident? Like, what if they tripped on their way to work?
Johann be like, I don't want to get a visit from Homeland Security. Also, Johann, I'm gonna make domestic terrorist threats against liberals.
They're not. No.
No, it's a hypothetical.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Oh.
anything. I'm just saying, like, what if you tripped
The
on
black
phone?
lady is a HAWKEYE. I didn't recognize her because she had hair.
Is a who?
It's fucking Black Panther's like bodyguard girlfriend lady.
Uh,
HAWKEYE.
Okay. Right.
Do you know? I don't remember.
I've only watched like the first half of fucking Black Panther 1, and that's yeah.
It was you did not mention much in the second half.
Yeah, I know.
Really enough. Yeah. You missed the PlayStation 2 CGI Panther fight
Yeah, evidently.
in the fucking Donkey Kong Crystal Mines.
Oh man.
Captain America told me to vote for the black chick. Okay, I have to stop reading there.
I just don't get it. Why would you do it? Why would you, how? These
Hollywood.
people
Because
don't
people are,
care about you.
because people aren't smart enough to think for themselves. That's my summary, at least. Ryan Gosling for White Panther.
Nah, he can still be Black Panther.
ER's giving him the pass. There you go. I think you should just forcefully break in, and everyone tries to stop him, and he just goes and drinks the Black Panther juice and leaves. It's like, what are you gonna do? Stop me? I've got the Black Panther juice. He goes into the Black Panther dream world, and it's Agartha.
Oh god. I need these guys to convince me to vote.
What else do they have to say? Mark Ruffalo, Hulk out. He's gonna Hulk out and kill Trump.
think Kamala Harris needs a catchphrase.
Ooh, yes, definitely a catchphrase.
I think we should kill everyone in that room or in that call. Sorry.
I think we should.
They're acting like everyone on the opposite end is like fucking 7.
Should flood these rooms with nerve gas.
They are.
War episode.
Once again, if your vote can be decided by just a celebrity, you shouldn't be like a human being.
I think it's a catchphrase. Oh.
I think
What do
Kamala
you
needs a
think, viewer?
catchphrase. She's right behind me, isn't she?
Swiper, no swiping the votes.
Swiping the votes. Dude, I do not trust those electronic voting machines. There's no fucking way.
Just no, I don't.
There's no way you can trust any of those things. I'm not a
Whatever, the
conspiracy
country's gonna be on
theorist.
fire no matter what I say.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
Go ahead, have another opinion on the internet, Johann. We'll see how that turns out.
Okay.
for us.
I'm gonna have according to you, if I have an opinion, I'm gonna start like a civil war.
It's true. It's true.
Well,
Your opinion will
what
divide
do
the
you?
masses.
What does it matter to you? If the country's gonna be in fire in a few days anyway,
Yeah.
might as well get started early.
Say the N-word, Johann.
No!
Burn it all down if nothing really matters. iFunny would respect you more. Johann, think about hollow stars and your reputation. They'll still hire a phone boy. Simpsons made fun of electric voting machines a long time ago. Yeah. Iron Man made the vote Democrat.
Anyone with a brain prior to like 2020 would think about an electric voting machine for 3 seconds.
And think,
And then
wow,
the
that's a bad
following
idea.
question would be, how do you ensure nobody's gonna fuck with them?
You can't. You literally
Trying to
can't.
say the integrity
But now because
of
it's
our
convenient, right? It's convenient because their side won, right? It's convenient.
one.
Yeah. People always choose convenience, and that's how fascism wins. That's how democracy dies when McDonald's have the dollar menu.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you remember people were, I think it was like fucking Maryland or something a couple years ago, people were freaking the fuck out because they were thinking about getting rid of those jobs where people pump your gas for you. Which I didn't,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know was a thing. I didn't know there were places where people pumped your gas for you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Go up and down the East Coast. Sometimes you got to be a little bit careful about getting out of your car at the gas station because they're like, "What the fuck you doing? Get back in there."
That's fair.
Whoa.
Because they don't trust you. They don't trust you.
Yeah.
They don't
And then
trust you not to
got out of
steal
the car, and then
gas.
they're like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing? Get back in your car!" Oh.
Johann, answer me how you steal gas. I'm curious.
You like put it in a can.
You knock down a couple buildings.
Wait, okay. I'm sorry. So you're... I mean, I guess you're not wrong. You do, in fact, have to put the gas in something. Killing me. You put it in a gas can. I mean, I don't think you can steal gas, right? I don't know how that shit works. I think it's just a big hole in the ground with gasoline in it underneath a gas station, right?
You just drill for it.
Who are y'all voting for? None of us are going to be answering that. Feel free to infer your own.
Trump. There we go.
There you go.
I mean, what do you mean none of us are gonna answer that? Speak for your fucking self.
I was speaking for myself.
You're not gonna say it because you got a fucking career on the line.
I know, it's
I have a
unfortunate.
YouTube channel with a bunch of like pro-Trump videos on it. So I mean, it's like
I have a channel that has to remain.
The only
politically
reason you're
neutral,
not saying like
unfortunately.
if we like saw your Twitter,
Guys, iron
right?
deficiency man made.
It's gonna be like a bunch of Trump videos, but then you'll just say I'm not very political.
Nah, it's look, as long as I can keep up the illusion of political neutrality on my like business end, that's all I really care about.
now let's go back to mocking these Kamala voters.
Iron deficiency man and
play the
and
video.
not my
I want to
Captain
see what they're
America.
actually trying to say. Like, how do they convince people?
I mean, it's original.
Let me go back a little bit here.
Ahead. I
No.
can do this all day.
No, we don't need any more.
Shut up. I hate it. Okay.
I mean, it's original, but
What about something punchier like, ooh, boom. You looking for this? Iron Man 2, everybody loved it.
okay. Again, I think we're just trying to get out the vote.
The smile.
That's better.
There's already a video of her doing that.
No, don't. Keep going. No, don't go back. Why would you subject yourself to this fight?
I just needed to take a look at it again. Also,
I'm gonna strap you to a chair and make you watch.
That's one of my favorite videos ever, with Kamala going Wakanda forever.
Kamala forever, fuck me, dude. Let's gold.
Kamala forever.
Oh my god.
How about I'm down with democracy? It's just clean, it's simple. Okay, I like that.
It's hard to argue with that.
Kamala Harris down with democracy. Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
The retarded.
I don't think.
By the
I don't
retarded.
think he. Did he mean to say that?
Wait, I said I'm voting for Kamala. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm changing my vote.
He's convinced us. Thank you, Captain America.
You stopped me. Let's go.
Damn down with democracy.
Harris, and I say, down with democracy. I don't know if
Yeah.
God damn it! Oh my god! Please tell me they realize how bad that sounds.
the way we want it to
Come on.
I think we just need.
That's really
production
bad.
now.
I need to clip that so bad and make that the
Oh yeah,
nation
that's
sound.
right. Down with democracy.
Down with democracy.
Is that what we mean, though?
Yeah, together we.
Oh, it's a skit. Never mind. I feel stupid for falling for it now.
Music under yourselves.
I'm gonna
Oh
kill
yeah.
myself.
The whole thing.
I hope they say it.
Down with democracy.
I'm gonna go jump out of my fucking window for falling for that. Jump into the noose
Speak
that
a little louder.
Huh?
Ruffalo got you. It's over. You gotta. Yeah.
It's true.
Actually, now that means that it's accurate. Now you know you're doing like it helps your career.
My room is unfortunately one of those like anti-suicide college rooms, so I don't have anything I can hang myself off of, and my window
Well, you're in college. They expect you to kill yourself.
Yeah, I know, which is weird. They don't have any suicide. I'm gonna just switch off of that.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Gunnar. ER and Johann are upset at you because you still have a bright career ahead.
Yeah.
That's a hopeful, I guess. I mean, look, man. As long as I get to dub anime and eventually tell a translator to eat shit, that's all I really care about.
Sorry, AI is gonna not let you do that.
Yeah, it's over.
You might as well.
We gotta kill Gunnar.
And
He's
yourself
really
in AI Minecraft.
in 3 years time, Gunnar's gonna be part of the VA guild. He's gonna forget about us.
I would never.
So what we actually gotta do is we gotta start collecting screenshots of Gunnar saying the N-word.
Alright.
So
that whenever he's not answering our text, we just send him the screenshots and then
just blackmail. It's literal blackmail.
Whenever you don't want to hang out, we're just gonna send you hey, remember this?
It's just yeah, guys, what's up? You want to do today's show tonight?
I switch windows on my one screen to Twitter. It's over for you, buddy.
He's got Discord pulled up. Do you do the thing, Johann, where you drag one window to the side and the other to the other, so it's split down the middle?
For what?
Anything?
No.
It's insane to me. How do you work?
I just quickly
open close.
Do you listen to music while you work?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Well, I guess
while you work?
Fuck, actually, you're right. You don't work. I didn't think about that. Oh my god.
Fuck you work. Streaming?
I mean,
streaming is really hard work. What are you trying to say?
It really is.
Tom Piker told me that I have one of the hardest careers
yeah.
in the world.
It's true. And that dude's being investigated by the UN for anti-Semitism, so you know he's right.
Motherfucker. Should have been me!
Oh no, wait, was it Hassan Piker or Aiden Ross?
Every time ER's achievements are just forgotten.
It's true.
He tried to cancel me over that.
It's kind of crazy.
ER for a brief
You
moment
should
was internationally
find that
recognized.
clip of him trying to cancel you, and you should bring it up.
Yeah, I have it saved somewhere. Man, next time he's in some
You should bring it up and then
I'll
contact you, and they're like, "Do you want to testify, son?" And then you just fucking rat him out.
It was Hassan Piker, not Aiden Ross. It honestly does not fucking matter. They're basically the same person at this point. All of that drama just kind of blends together. They're the same person, all those streamers. Like the fat fucking... What's her name that got banned the other day? Saying PTSD... soldiers deserved PTSD or something.
I don't know who it was, but it was some Muslim girl.
Yeah, and then she got banned off Twitch... and then doubled down and moved to Kick, where then she apologized.
Well, because people are like,
realizes that no rational person is on Kick?
Yeah, okay. So people have been saying, "Oh man, I'm gonna move to Kick," because this is especially in the VTuber sphere. Twitch doesn't just keep banning VTubers and stuff like that. It's it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Kick is terrible.
Kick is
I already
awful.
said it, and I'll keep saying it that the audience on Kick are the worst human beings alive.
Dude, Kick is basically just straight up fucking money
Like if we're
laundering.
like
It's kind of
fucking
insane, actually.
Johnny Somali
Yeah.
like got his like start off, and you think that what like the audience is just gonna like magically become better because you moved there? Like people like that like people still tell me like I don't want to make a Twitch account. You think someone's gonna make a fucking Kick account?
I mean, shit, Johann, do you not have a Kick account? I think you should.
No.
You should start streaming exclusively on Twitter and Kick.
Fuck off. Elon doesn't pay me enough to fucking call his streaming good.
I'm curious, how is the? Have you tried the Twitter streaming yet?
I have tried it.
How is that?
Now, when I tried it, Twitter streaming told me I had 800 concurrent viewers, right?
Holy shit.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Wait. I look at the VOD. I look at the analytics.
Yeah.
4.
4?
Yeah, 4.
Wait, so it just lied?
It just basically lied. It's like
It's
it's almost
like-
it's almost like
Everyone had like scrolls.
but
Die or
like,
something?
I don't know what it is. It's like it can't be the instance of people currently browsing like from my followers because there's no way 800 people of my followers are just constantly on.
Well, because I think
doesn't make sense.
You're like 20K, right? Something like that.
I'm way more. I'm like
He was bigger than
past
me.
80K. Yeah, no.
20K? I don't know what I gotta be honest. I don't check on numbers.
Damn, you fucking hate me.
No, I do not check numbers. What's your tag? Look at my meat one. You
had to put it in for this fucking announcement.
Yeah, 85. I didn't tag you in the announcement.
You did it?
No, I don't really like tagging. I don't really like tagging people in the announcements if I can. Just because it's like,
tagging.
I mean, we've kind of settled into the reoccurring cast at this point. I mean, the only reason to tag you would be, I mean, is it like an engagement thing? Does it like pop up in
it
people's
doesn't
searches
really
if I
help.
tag you?
I don't actually know. I just don't.
I have no idea.
It does fuck with like.
I think the only way it gets pushed to like your guys' followers is if you guys are liking or retweeting it. I don't think adding you does anything either way.
Yeah, it doesn't really know.
Yeah, and I mean, I will never ask you guys to do that because it's weird. You're at 85,000 though, yeah. So I don't know. That's like 800 out of 85,000. I don't think that's not like an entirely unreasonable number. That's like.
But it's weird. I don't know.
10%.
It doesn't make sense. So like it's either something's fucked in Twitch's analytics side. Because it's either like Twitch analytics
Twitter.
fucks or Twitter. It's either fucked in like Twitter analytics.
Yeah.
Or
it was just lying.
Bots or it's just lying or it's bots or something's fucking wrong.
Was like the chat rate consistent with 800 viewers?
Well, I didn't have the chat on because I'm not gonna be moderating it actively. I wouldn't even know how to moderate a Twitch. A Twitter chat, and it's fucking. I mean, think about it. Like, how the fuck do you moderate that?
That's a damn good question.
Easily.
I've been on a couple Twitter spaces and they're fucking crazy. It's mostly with Jeebs and fucking Shitpost Gateway. Whatever, Retro Firearms or whatever. I haven't done one with those guys in a minute. Yeah, those are like practically unmoderated. I just popped in there the one day. It was very weird. Fun though.
I love Shitpost Gateway's bit. Like whenever someone pisses him off, he just says, "I'm gonna get the big man to fucking suspend your account," and people actually fucking believe him.
He has I'm 90% certain he has more followers than Elon. Like he's got
like a million, but
he's like in the top.
But Elon does
5.
follow him. It's like it's like the only like real like actual other shitpost account that Elon follows, other than that like some very conservative ones.
Oh yeah, I like following this one guy. I mean, I'm not gonna give him a shout out, but like, it's been weird watching him over the past couple of years because he's gone from like slightly to the right political criticism to just straight up like neo-Nazi rhetoric and shit on Twitter.
All right, you can say it. I know it's me.
I mean, ER's here.
I
He's
wish.
a moderate.
I'm kidding. It's mostly been the reverse.
Remember, remember,
He's become more
Never
librarian.
forget that you are a moderate by today's standards.
It's true.
That's crazy.
I mean, Reagan would be actually, I was gonna say Reagan would be a moderate, but that's wrong.
Reagan's always been a
origin.
hard fucking liberal. Shut up.
Reagan's liberal, yeah. Trump gave amnesty to a bajillion Mexicans.
Reagan. It's the one fucking Reagan in hell waiting for him to trickle down to him.
yeah. Fuck that guy.
Wait, fuck that guy, dude.
I mentioned it today on Shame. Like
AIDS,
Reagan
crack.
went fucking senile, and nobody wants to fucking talk about it because
Dude,
boomers like fucking worship him like a god.
Dude, boomers yearn for fascism. It's fucking crazy. Like HOAs specifically. HOAs piss me the fuck off. You're telling me I have to move into a place, and not only do I have to deal with the normal government, I have to deal with the fucking mini unregulated Nazi government that you know, fucking Marie has set up. I do not care. Like, and I've never heard anything good about an HOA. I've never heard anyone talk positively. I like, oh yeah, they've made the neighborhood look so nice. Not once. It's always just they're
it's
expensive.
meant to keep the undesirables out, but it like those people are already kept out. What the problem? The HOA's main purpose now is just to fucking like annoy people.
I mean, yeah. There's fuck it. They have nothing else to do. That anything that an HOA does, you could just as easily do yourself. Like, thank God you pay them, and then they pay other people to mow your lawn and clean the fucking pool, right? That's basically what an HOA does. Oh, guys, we mandated you gotta get new fucking mailboxes. Fuck off. That are like fining you for having shit up in your lawn. It is my property. I should be allowed to do whatever I damn well please with it. So long, I mean, I understand wanting
the
your
property
neighborhood to look nice, but still.
Who fucking, I don't care. They're literally just meant for like power tripping idiots.
Yeah, it's a mini fascist government. I don't know what else you can say. Oh man, you know what else we have to watch?
Have you ever seen that video of like these like old people that work for like the HOA like annoying these like kids that were fishing in a pond, and they were like threatening the kids, and they broke his like fucking like they broke like his fishing thing, like his rod, and they were like fucking getting up in his face and everything, and they were like, oh, I'm with the homeowner association, you don't live here. It's like where do you live? It's like, why do you care?
Yeah, what do you...
Dude, he's very clearly knows where he is. It's a suburban neighborhood. You think some kids are like leaving their house to like fish in some other neighborhood?
Dude, I saw some fucking some video. The like president of the HOA, some fucking boomer rolls into this guy's garage, and he's like, "Hey, you need to close your garage because there's people coming up, and they might be looking in your house to try and rob you." And the dude's like,
dogging in here.
The dude rolled up into his house, like into the guy's garage to berate him.
It's like, dude, you're the only one breaking in.
Okay, dude, on my campus, so I got one of those like little electric scooters because my campus is kind of long, and I live on the opposite end, like away from all my classes, right? So I got one of those little like electric scooters, and I was the first guy on campus to have one, and then the entire fucking football team gets one. So now there's like 30 fucking scooters everywhere, and everyone's being a dick riding them around. It's not that I'm not special, right? It's just the fact that now that they're starting to do rules around it, like they're starting to like crack down on them. So they want me to register my fucking scooter, number one, and I'm like, no, and I was.
Free.
Oh yeah, one with the bald. I had to go clock into work, and I leave my scooter outside of the building to go like walk inside to clock in, and then the fucking campus safety guy walks in and he goes, "I'm gonna need you to move your scooter into the fucking what's it called, the bike rack." And I'm like, and he goes, "Else they're gonna make me confiscate it." I literally, the only people I've ever had to worry about stealing my fucking scooter on campus is campus safety. That shit makes me mad. Oh, so many little fucking things on this campus.
That's just the new norm.
It's just the new norm. Speaking of, you're gonna want to lock in for this one, Johann. New episode of the new norm.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah! Electile dysfunction, dude. What a fucking brilliant title from the.
I'm screenshotting every time you say the N-word now.
Good luck.
Every single time, and
you make it seem like I do it frequently.
If I ever play a video game that you're acting in, and I see and like I hear that line, I'm writing the tweet longer. Last thing I need to do is like play the latest fucking Fire Emblem. Gunner's in it, and I just hear this fucking inside joke. I think I'd lose my fucking mind.
What? It's the new Fire Emblem, and it's just like Psychrom. I guess it's just the new norm, and you fucking snap your Switch 2 in half. Poor Johann. It'll be all right. I'll only be in every anime you watch. I want to make sure I'm exclusively unpopular. You know, I wonder if I could get I gotta get Twitter Blue so I can message the makers of the new norm to be a voice actor on this. How damaging would that be to my career?
Well, I mean, you don't have to like go by.
Well, you'll definitely put yourself as taking money for anything.
That's true. That's true. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing I've done. I've practically hoarded myself out to many projects for free. Although that was kind of an unfortunate, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Fire Emblem mentioned? Yes. You guys had like a whole... That was Fire Emblem you were talking about earlier in chat, right? You two?
Yeah.
Yeah, some Persona and some yeah.
A bit of Fire Emblem and a bit of Persona.
Yeah. I need to finish Three Houses. I didn't finish it.
So does ER.
I didn't fish it either.
I don't.
Apparently, I chose the wrong route.
Which route did you choose?
You chose probably the worst one.
I didn't hear it. You were saying it was the worst one and the ER was overlapping. What?
Blood. The black one.
The black one. I can't believe that. Which one did I choose? I think I chose fucking... Which one did I choose?
Edelgard and I forget the other guy's name.
Edelgard and fucking... What was it? I'm trying to think of what house I picked.
Your moment to shine here, Johann.
I think it was Blue Lions. I think I picked Blue Lions. Yeah. If I'm remembering right, that feels right. I don't remember the other one, so it was probably that one. You need to play Fire Emblem Engage and pick Toothpaste Waifu. Huh. Alright.
Really noted.
New episode of New Norm. Here we go.
Yep.
Dude, the first animated sitcom on X.
If Kamala wins, we're out of here.
If Trump wins, we're out of here.
But I'm sorry, they're out of they're leaving, but aren't they voting?
I guess that the implication is if he
country?
wins, then
Yeah.
they're out to Canada.
They're moving. Yep. Personally, I'd move to Mexico. That feels more fun.
A lot of people actually do.
The Canadian government genuinely sounds worse. I'd rather deal with the cartel than the Canadian government. Jesus.
No, they eat dogs and cats.
Your side eats dogs and cats.
Okay.
Yep.
This is good dialogue. This is very good dialogue. It's true. They're making a funny reference to migrants eating cats and also, I guess, Elon Musk eating dogs?
But
don't you know, MAGA, it stands for must eat great animals.
Ah.
Yeah. That's what it stands for. It's like the opposite of PETA. Oh my god, did you guys see fucking Peanut? The little fucking this guy had a pet squirrel named Peanut, and the fucking
Oh my god, fuck that dude.
New York police,
What?
like, without a search warrant, broke into his house, stole his pet squirrel, and euthanized it.
What?
Yeah, rest in peace, Peanut the squirrel.
I was actually fucking pissed.
That made me mad. No, you know what they say? No one takes care of your pet like the government and PETA.
Oh, I'm looking this up there, reading about.
Cowboy hat on and
Oh,
everything. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's see here.
oh, fuck, man.
It's all because like apparently somebody reported him for like unsafe animal conditions. And but what doesn't that lead to an investigation?
No.
Somebody could just come into someone could just call and say that you're mistreating your animal, and they just come and fucking kill it.
Yeah. Well, they were
Like,
unsafe.
Johann.
Johann.
Cost you anything to put it in a fucking like box of holes?
It was unsafe conditions, Johann. The squirrel could have been killed.
I genuinely hope
Think about what would have happened.
I genuinely hope a bomb drops on the city. I will go to Russia to start a false flag attack to make it happen.
You don't need to start a false flag attack. Just post it.
No. You know that thing that happened like Modern Warfare 2, the fucking no Russian terrorist attack? I will volunteer. CIA, you can put me in there. If it means that New York gets the first nuke. Alright?
I'm with you. Johann always autistic screeching. It's very true. That's why I have him turned up to 200%. Yeah. I mean, fuck, there's that one video of like... There's the one video of like cops euthanizing like a snake with $50,000 worth of fucking babies or something. And the dude like flips the fuck out. And the police are like, it's okay, we can fix this. And the guy's like, you can't fix this. You just killed the snake. After he told them like 40 times not to. Absolutely fucking insane.
I also hate anyone that like unconditionally like backs the police. Fucking boomers.
Yeah. Look, you can acknowledge that there are bad police and good police.
No, I can acknowledge that even the good police would kill you and your family if their pension was on the line.
Probably. I mean, that's more of a fundamental societal problem, though, and the fact that we give too much power to police. So, you know.
And we give too much power to the people that command the police.
That is true. That is true. We also give too much power to.
I just don't think the police should be self-governing.
BlackRock.
Why the hell do the police investigate themselves when there's a wrongdoing?
Because there's, I mean, you know, it's like how the U.S. owns the UN, so whenever they do any internal investigations, they find that the U.S. never does anything wrong. Because if anyone dares point out they're doing anything wrong, then the U.S. stops giving them money, then the UN collapses.
Yeah.
So, the U.S. has its fingers in a lot of pies. Personally, I've been looking into the CIA's documents on astral projection.
Oh, yeah? I've looked into that.
Yeah, astral projection and weather control. It's fucking, which documents were there? Fucking... I had him pulled up the other day at some point. I'm sure it's in my history somewhere. Yeah, the CIA was experimenting with astral projection, and I don't believe in the whole fucking... The government started a hurricane in North Carolina, but there are an awful lot of documents going back to like the 50s about weather control. They had to have learned something.
I mean, yeah, you absolutely can. Like, I mean, they do it all the time to like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a conspiracy that they see clouds to get rain.
Yeah, silver nitrate and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, literally, it's not like it hasn't happened. It's just, you know, it's just the new norm.
Which, by the way,
we should get back to. We jumped to CIA conspiracy. awfully quickly after starting the new norm, might I say.
Our guy just sings about it.
They're eating the dog. Eating the pets.
Guys, we're gonna get DMCA'd for the Trump eating dogs remix.
We all can get along.
Is the wife?
Is that the fucking...
Oh my god, this did not go where I expected it to go.
that's gonna be Biden.
I hope it is. No, it's Hillary!
Oh, Hillary,
Shit.
of course it would be.
What the
It's a good thing the SpaceX rocket is bulletproof.
What?
Wait, when did Jeff Bezos get in his cock rocket?
Ooh. Ha! A DEI hire. I wonder what this button does.
I need to clip the DEI hire part. I'm gonna use that so often.
I think we should kill you. I think everyone involved.
I'd like to see you try with your weak little feminine wrists. You couldn't get your hands around my thick, meaty neck.
The gun.
I do neck crunches every day. I put 40 pounds on my forehead with tape, and I do crunches. My neck is the width of your torso.
I want to see the DEI hire
Oh yeah.
by the ship.
Cock rocket. It's like Miss Frizzle.
Now we're stuck here with you.
We're stuck here with you. And they, them.
Dude, good joke, good joke.
They're destroying each other.
Oh, I see. It was all a,
Oh, yet.
What do we do now?
Loot?
I need a beer.
Wait,
Something tells me he shouldn't have been the one to suggest looting. What the fuck?
Oh, you were joking.
Guys,
You're getting caught.
The moon norm. The new morn.
No, if this gets the stream taken down,
Stay tuned for merch.
not only
This is a good image. This is a good image. I'm glad this is real. You're edging to the new norm. This is good. It took them how long to make this? It's been like months since the first episode, right?
Yeah.
This took like way too long. Did they just not have any ideas in between? Something tells me they thought of the name what the fuck was the name? Election dysfunction or something?
Electile dysfunction.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
tells me they thought of the name first. And they were like, fuck, that's genius, but we have to wait till November. Also, I'm still convinced the wife's voice is AI generated.
A lot of this might be.
I'm Norm. I want normal beer. Problem is, nowadays, beer's covered in rainbows.
Beer's too gay, dude.
If only there was a better way.
I hate poisoning myself with the gay.
Any beer into normal beer.
No way!
You'll drink.
Beer cozy. Get the normal beer cozy now.
No way! New norm merge!
Oh my god.
Holy shit! ER, when you send me that plushie, I gotta order one of these. I'm putting I'm putting tiny ER inside of the new norm koozie.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. I'm like, I think we kind of blew through everything. What else? Do I have anything else written?
Well, like I said, there's still the. I guess we already talked about it.
Avengers. We did the Avengers Kamala video. Little Big Planet's dead. New Godzilla. Sinister Six. Ryokona's still dead. Greg Hildebrand's still dead. Unless they come back to life. There's no more news there. Talks about fucking nightmare, dementia, AI generated schizo Minecraft. Johnny Somali's being hunted by Koreans. Death Note Among Us. Concord's dead forever, and there's not really much else to say on that other than they're shutting down 2 more studios, which, like, fucking, you know, why not? The Ubisoft NFT game. We watched the 18-second Wonder Man clip. Oh, the new Wallace and Gromit. Apparently the reviews are in. 100%. It's a good movie, which doesn't shock me because Wallace and Gromit is a national fucking treasure.
That I haven't seen.
You haven't seen Wallace and Gromit? Have you seen?
I know.
I mean, have you seen it?
I played like the Telltale fucking game for it, but I haven't seen it.
Wait, the Telltale Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, this is back before.
To be fair, I haven't seen it either.
Wallace and Gromit Telltale game. I did not know about. I haven't played this. I didn't. Oh no. I do know about this. I haven't played this, but you have reminded me of this. I forgot this existed.
I did too.
That is
but just now.
That's really weird. I completely forgot about this. I mean, was it any good?
I barely remember it, so I guess it didn't leave that much of a mark.
I mean, I like the Wallace and Gromit stuff. I like the Aardman movies. Wallace and Gromit is probably their best stuff. Shit though, what else did they do? They did that one Pirates movie, I think, was them. They also did that one weird fucking caveman soccer movie that I don't think anyone saw. And the one with Bigfoot. Was the Coraline people, wasn't it? That the weird shoe crossover. Talk about the animator I like that worked on Steven Universe. There's nothing to talk about there. It's James Baxter. Everyone knows James Baxter, and James Baxter's great, so. James Baxter worked on, do you remember that bit in Steven Universe? Where, like right at the end? I don't know where you got to.
I saw the clip you're talking about.
Yeah. I watched that live, and it was it was weird. It was really jarring. It was insanely jarring. There's a hang on, let me see if I can find it here. I think I retweeted it before. There's a clip from Steven Universe that James Baxter animated, and I saw it live, and it's just jarring because the animation is on model for once.
Whoa.
It's on model for a consistent amount of time, and it's very, very spooky. Let's see here. It's the Trump Kamala Has Been Hotel video. Let's see here. This is me complaining about Warframe. Doesn't shock me. I know I had it somewhere. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Sorry, new norm. Different. We're going to a different link. Yes.
Oh, this bit.
Yeah. Let me pull it up for...
I remember making an edit.
Yeah, fucking, like, I watched this live, and I was like, what happened to the animation?
Yeah.
It's so...
Not
the best part
trash.
is you can tell when it's not James Baxter animating because it's just like still frames. It's like such a gorgeous piece of animation for such a dog shit show.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it makes me so mad. I love James Baxter, man.
Edit from that still exists. I don't know.
What'd you do with it? I'm curious. Is that...
I just put it. I think I put in. What did I do? I can't.
I probably would have just sped him up spinning until he explodes. Have a
Too
good
long.
night. Have a good night. It's just me. That name is so weird whenever I read it. Thanks for stopping in. Johann is a right-wing Warhammer tourist.
What?
It's true. He's a grifter.
I engage with everything.
No, he doesn't. Where's your models, Johann?
I like again. Like I said, I'm sorry the rest of you got fucking scammed.
My friend messaged me.
Back
today.
to my Chinese sellers.
What, do I have to go gambling to criticize gambling?
Yeah, because you shouldn't knock it till you try it, and gambling is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
You should go
But he's
gambling.
played Gotcha, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's true. You gamble normally, so you can criticize gambling. You're a neat who plays gotcha games. It's like the stereotypes write themselves.
Well, Nimbus is different.
What the fuck is it called? Nimbus Company? Limbus
Limbus Company.
Yeah. That's the... Is it the storybook characters one? Those characters are based on something? Like,
yes.
Yeah. I know some... I think I know some characters from it, only because there's some crossover with something else I played. 90% of gamblers quit right before they win. It's true. I think every game should have a gambling mechanic. That's my controversial gaming opinion. ER, what's your controversial gaming opinion?
Controversial gaming opinion. It should all have girls that you can date.
Fuck, dude.
True. Metaphor re-fantasio.
Fuck, dude. Girls that you can date, that's kind of problematic, dude. That's pretty, like, heterocentric of you.
I guess. But games for the boys. There's my other one.
Games are for the boys. See, that one, I 100% agree with that one. It's astounding to me that there's...
I made a lot of people pissed when I said that gamers were 99% like young men.
It's weird because it's... I mean, it's just fucking true, dude. It's been the audience for,
They
like,
only
ever.
throw up the fact it's like, oh, actually no. But those statistics count mobile games. They don't count.
Yeah.
Alright? Yeah, a chick, of course, is gonna play fucking Candy Crush on her phone. That doesn't mean she's the same one that you should be asking about, like, RPG mechanics and what does she think about the latest COD.
Yeah.
The thing the market data doesn't show is the fact that gaming is like an actual hobby that people engage in, and fucking sitting at the poker machine isn't engaging with video gaming, because I think they count that too.
Oh, do they?
Under video gaming. And that's what I see all the time here in the, nondescript Midwest area in which I live. Possibly. When I venture out of my woods and into civilization, I occasionally see that. The other 0.1% is Johann with 0.1%. Huh.
Took me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The other 0.1% is Johann. It'll dawn on me later. I'm gonna feel like a dumbass, like 4 hours from now. Fuck. Hey, what have you guys been playing recently? Because I feel like I've been cycling back through old games. I say old, it's just Warframe. I've just been playing Warframe. I'm almost to 5,000 hours. That'll officially be the line that I've crossed, and I've gone truly insane. I'm at 4,991.2 hours.
Good lord.
You should have you thought about playing like actual video games?
I don't know. Shit, man. I don't think so. Look, it's sunk cost fallacy at this point, man. I've sunk too much time into it to hate it at this point. Any criticism you can throw at Warhammer, I will just... Shit, man, I've been playing too long. It's probably true. The worst part of it is just the new player experience, easily. Nothing's explained to you.
You mean Warframe?
Yeah.
You said Warhammer.
I meant Warframe. I'm sorry, I've been going to bed earlier and earlier, and it's really affecting me. I keep trying not to be late for work, but also I really don't want to be at work.
True.
Just quit your job.
Yeah, but like I need the money. I'm not famous enough to the point where I can live off of my Twitter ad revenue.
I mean, I can't live off of it.
I don't know. I mean, you said you're a NEET, right? You don't have a job outside of that, right?
Oh no, yeah, no.
Streaming
This
donuts
is
and
all I
stuff,
have.
right?
This is all I have. I survive off of Twitter money and tips and subs.
Yeah. Do you have a Patreon or anything, or?
No, I don't have it. I mean, I don't think definitely don't produce anything of note to like have a Patreon going.
That's fair. Yeah, what about you? Do you accept Bitcoin?
I do think I have an ETH address that I posted on a few things, but I don't think anyone's ever like used it, so I don't really care.
I was curious, yeah, because I've definitely seen people with the fucking ETH wallet addresses in their descriptions or whatever. Has anyone ever donated to you through ETH?
I don't think so. I haven't checked in a million years.
I assume it's like that's got to be like the smallest minority of fucking payment accounts.
Yeah.
Like no one. I mean, what's even the point of it, right? It's a catch-22. There's no one on there, but also you need to join for there to be people on there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What would you say is your most played game now? Because, I mean, for me, I think it would probably be Warframe. Yeah, it's probably my most played game.
Zone of 4 for Johann.
Yeah,
I just learned.
Supposedly 7 playthroughs.
That's nuts. Well, to be fair, that doesn't equal up anywhere close to like 5,000 hours. So,
I mean, was it?
I don't have
was it
anything.
7, like,
I mean, maybe League has that after like years of playing it.
Maybe. I mean, it might not be fully representative of my hours. I mean, like the other night, I did fall asleep at my computer playing Warframe.
yeah.
So I woke up and I mean, there was probably like 5 hours. So it's probably not exact, especially because it's been years. So I take consistent breaks. I'll play it and I'll play through all the new content and shit that I missed, and then I will just leave it for a while and just let content fester, see what's new that comes out. And you know what's insane? It is always the exact same fucking faction grind. New content, there's a new hub with a new faction to level up, and there's like 2 things you sell that you want, or 2 things that they sell that you want, and everything else is like useless fucking garbage to decorate your orbiter or whatever. You guys should play Warframe with me. It's very fun. The thing is, once you actually get going with it, it takes forever to get started, but once you actually get going with it, I'm going to be the One Piece guy about this.
Yeah.
You have to get some hours in for it to be, like, better. But the core gameplay loop isn't unfun. Like, it's fun to run around and shit. The gunplay is good.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I don't want to lose.
There's people driving by with music on. The window is closing again.
I want to Get copyright struck for that.
Johann plays League? Question mark. I was gonna ask about that. Yeah, did you say you play League?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait! Shut up!
Oh.
Look, it's one thing to be in neat. It's another thing to be in neat that plays League, man. You alright?
I mean, I don't play it like often anymore. I'm so busy streaming and stuff, and then
it's like consoling a drug addict.
No, I mean, I
How
only
long
like.
have you been clean, man? When was the last time you thought about using League?
Shut up.
I learned it by watching you, okay? Fuck that. We gotta. I gotta plan more stuff in case that there's nothing to do. Like something more thematic, I guess.
What do you mean thematic?
I don't know. It's like I don't know, because I mean we do. I mean, it feels like recently that the like weekly news shit just hasn't really been filling the time, especially because I'm careful to filter out shit that I feel like no one's gonna care about, or at least, especially now, I think we're getting better at blowing past shit that no one cares about, like YouTuber drama.
Yeah.
Like, because I'm certain. I'd take an educated guess and say that most people don't really care and would rather just watch, like, discussion about media in general. Because, you know.
They do care, but by the time like we get to it, there's been like 300 fucking drama channels that have like just annihilated their brain on it already.
Moist Critical has already had an opinion on it, and that's the one everyone agreed with.
And
So
an opinion might be a little stretching it a bit, but yeah.
Right, sorry, he had the amalgamated opinion of 600 people on Twitter, and perfectly averaged out to a neutral answer, like a goddamn
what character
robot.
do you main in League? It's nobody important.
No, please go ahead, answer the question. You know, honesty's the first step, Johann.
I mean,
you have to admit it to yourself first. You have a
You have
problem.
to admit that you have a problem, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really, it's nothing. It's you know, I bounce around here and there, you know.
You bounce around.
Yeah, between characters, like, you know, like I play different play different characters.
Mm-hmm. Slut.
What? No, I don't play Soraka. I actually don't like Soraka.
Soraka. You know what I used to play a lot of? I used to play. I see.
Right,
I see that
you're not allowed to say
Blackfang.
it because you actually know.
No, I didn't play League, but Dota 2. I did play Dota 2 for a little while.
At least say what role you play. I play Damn it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He plays. Are you in duo? Are you support duo?
No, I play support by myself.
Oh, dude, that's the bottom of bottom rolls.
No, it's no.
This gets worse.
It just gets. Dude is never beating the accusations.
Really?
Poor boy. Oh, I forgot about this. Y'all see the fucking Jimmy Pesto's going to prison?
Jimmy Pesto.
The one fucking voice actor from Bob's Burgers participated in January 6th and is going to prison.
Oh, that's right.
I think they should make that part of the show. Make that canon. Because that would be really funny. Oh, Nigeria's banning foreign cartoons. Forgot about that one. I'm just scrolling through what I had for the week. Apparently animated films are doing better than live action films at the box office, which I think is probably bad news for the animation industry. Because that just means more people are getting into it, which means it's going to get worse.
Well, what's been... I don't even know. What's been an animated film that's... Other than your favorite, Transformers 1. But...
We won't get into that. Wild Robot released recently. That was surprisingly popular.
Yeah.
There was that one, and there was... what was the one with the dog and the robot? A lot of robot movies.
Shut up.
What?
No, K6.
Oh. Sorry, I'm so used to, I figured that was just directed at me. Robot Dreams. Yeah, this one. That one looks cute, actually. I didn't watch it, but it looked really cute. It's based on a book, I think? I've definitely seen it at some point. Ooh. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
No.
Let me pull it up here. I think it is this one? Yeah. You know this one?
Nope.
Robot Dreams. Weird. Yeah, these films are being weirdly underpromoted, it seems. I didn't get the chance to watch this. Apparently it was nominated for an Oscar, but it looks like a cute movie, and I think it's based on a book, so I heard it was pretty good. Yes.
Not any dialogue in the film. That's neat. Okay.
Yeah, that is
fucking Wally should have been.
Huh. I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. I mean, how would you make Wall-E as a movie longer though? Like without the human portions.
I mean, the human portions are so like small in relation to the rest of the movie. Anyhow.
Well, yeah, but without the people, I mean, would the people just become like props in the background essentially?
No, it should like suffer the like same fate as Earth did. Like they overdid it, and the people on the ship all died out. And all you have left are all these robots still performing all their little jobs that they would be for the humans, but the humans are gone, so they'll like.
One's fucking like Pixar's Dead Space.
I think that they're not necromorphs or nothing.
No, just like the derelict space station. It's
full
of
all the robots,
skeletons,
but they would still be doing like all their little jobs. But the skeletons,
they're all still like zooming around.
all their little all that fat on them crush those skeletons to dust anyway. So just the presence of those stupid giant like baby people like ruins the movie for me. I hate it.
I don't know. I want to agree, but I don't know if I can because I'm trying to think of how you'd like rework the movie. Like, what would the plot like? What would the plot be?
You could absolutely just have the same plot without the humans.
Doesn't that change the messaging of the movie though? I mean, at its core, it's supposed to be like an ecocentric hippie bullshit, right?
Well, the plot is that Eve goes back. She brings a plant showing that Earth can be,
yeah.
So it can sustain life again, and then the AI who's like gone above humans anyway.
Oh yeah.
Is like, nah, we're not going to do that. So you just have the same plot. You have Wally and her save the plant.
What reason does he have not to go back at that point? Is it just because? I guess he could
programming.
Like he shuts down or something.
His whole thing is that he's programmed to do that, and he's following his orders to the letter.
Yeah.
And that's all you would need.
I guess it wouldn't take.
You don't need the fat man baby jumping on top of him and going. You just don't.
Wasn't it John Goodman? Was that dude, the big fat guy?
I don't think so. I think it was just the guy that they have in all their fucking movies.
Oh yeah, the dude who played fucking Mac and Cars. Johann, are you too young for Cars?
The Pixar movie?
Yeah.
I know about Cars, yeah.
What did you watch? I mean, what kids movies did you watch, Johann? I'm curious.
I mean,
like Disney Pixar shit or
Harry
Potter or
Pixar shit. Yeah, I watched Harry Potter as a kid.
My childhood media was not very diverse. I didn't start watching like real shit until later on, for reasons that shall remain unspecified. Why would the robot want to return to Earth though? Well, I mean, I think the point is that it wouldn't, right? Like the fucking HAL 9000.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wouldn't want to go back to Earth. Is your point?
But that's Eve's directive is to find something to see that if Earth is re-inhabitable, So that would be her reasoning.
Well,
Wally just wants to be with Eve. Bam. I mean, you have everything that you already need or the plot exists. You remove the humans, almost absolutely nothing changes.
Here's my question. Why the fuck wouldn't the programming be she comes back with a plant and he goes, oh shit, Earth's habitable, guess we're going back. Why would that not just be like the program? That made no sense.
Because already in the movie, he's got his mission, which is that they've given up already on Earth. The
secret mission. I forgot about the.
Yeah, he's already been directed to not give a shit.
Yeah.
Earth is done. You don't need any more humans. Like maybe you can have the whatever the CEO of whatever that corporation is that sends people off, his little like video clips to people. You can have that. Yeah. But the stupid gigantic fat baby people, I can't.
I'll say this much:
ruins the tone of the movie for me.
The parts of the film where they try to make you care about them, like the big fat baby people as characters, never landed for me.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit. It's like you could do the movie without them, but I mean,
I think you should have. The movie is so good already. Oh, I did such a great job with all the little the robots and all their little
it's a cute
tiny rebel cues.
I like it.
And then these baby people show up only for maybe like 5% of the movie
it's
in
not
total
that long at all.
You could easily. I should just prove it to people. I should just re-edit the movie, just get rid of them, and I think you could do it.
It's a lot of work.
I think it wouldn't actually be all that much work. Actually, I now want to do that.
I guess you could. I guess you could even do maybe not the no dialogue thing, but if you're still doing the holograms and stuff, you could have fucking Wally stumble into the archive and stumble onto the message of the guy being like, "This is the secret message if you're not returning to Earth."
Yeah, you can still
I guess just have HAL 9000 just monologue at him. That feels in character.
You don't even need that. You just need that. Oh, that was a good impression there.
Oh yeah. I love Wally. It's a good movie.
I love.
Wasn't Wally like the last
big portion of it?
Wally was like the last movie to come out of the famous Pixar brainstorming session, right?
Yeah,
you can tell. Fucking shows.
Absolutely.
Divine inspiration comes at a cost. Toy Story 4 was very. They're making a Toy Story 5, and having seen Toy Story 4, I don't fucking get it. The series could have ended at Toy Story 3, even.
I preferred it ended at 2.
Which one was the ending for 2? Isn't that the one where they just go with Andy and it's fucking... Yeah, Pete gets sent off with a little girl?
No, Toy Story 3 ends up with the little girl.
No. No, the fucking Stinky Pete ends up with a little girl at the end of...
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, because, I don't know. I like Toy Story 3 with the whole, it contextually made sense, I guess. Metatextually, it's because the audience grew up, and that's kind of what Pixar was going for. I liked that.
Yeah.
Thought it was cute. Toy Story 4 was, so fucking mid.
I couldn't get through all of it.
It was... I think the only reason I sat through the whole thing was because I saw it in theaters with my family.
Yeah, all right.
It was... And it looked pretty, I'll say that much. The film looked good. It was, very... It's Pixar quality animation, man.
Yeah.
Key and Peele were in that film.
Oh, yeah.
It's a comic relief. They were not in it as much as the trailer would suggest, but still really fucking annoying. There's some Key and Peele skits I like. Don't get me wrong. I like Key and Peele.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I don't know, dude. Jordan Peele's horror has not been great.
No, it hasn't.
I heard people saying good things about Nope, and Nope was just kind of okay.
That would have been me, actually. You're right, that is just okay, but I was compared to his
other shit.
God damn, what an improvement.
Yeah.
But it is really just kind of mid.
I mean, it's one of those things. I will give him props for like the fact that he continues trying and that his work has gotten better. Like, it's not like I'm not excited for him to become a better filmmaker. It's just that the films he's put out so far are, they range from mid to like, oh my god, it's punching you over the head with the fucking like, it's not even symbolism or metaphors or whatever, dude. That made me angriest. That's what made me angry about Get Out. Like, I like the concept of Get Out as a horror movie. The idea of like a human ranch where I think steal bodies and shit. That's a cool idea. But
you said in your review, right? ER, same thing.
That I like the idea of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. It's just that Jordan Peele gives it away right away.
Symbolism of it.
He gives it right away. He gives the twist away, like basically right away.
Yeah.
He does. It's just subtlety was not his forte.
Well, it was the same with the other one he did with the fucking like mirror family or whatever.
Yeah.
What was that one called?
It's called Us.
Us. That was it. Yep.
Immediately gives away the whole fucking clone thing when the girl goes into the mirror house and the clone turns around and looks at her and you're like, okay.
Like, there's the premise for the film. Great. The thing is, I think the problem with the film was that it was like tonally inconsistent as to whether or not it wanted to be a deep, meaningful psychological horror versus like a goofy slasher type film.
Yeah, that too.
It was a very confused film. Nope definitely had a better sense of direction. But again, he also did the fucking new Twilight Zone series. That was terrible.
Yeah, that no one talks about. I guess it must have been shit.
Damn. You see that shit? That was fucking crazy. Anyways, I'm Rod Sterling. I love the old Twilight Zone. Classic Twilight Zone is fucking, it's still a bop. Those stories still hold up.
Oh yeah.
I cannot remember the title of the one, but basically like there's this investigator in this town and everyone goes missing. And at the end, he goes into this diner. There's a guy sitting there, and he's like, you know, this is a quiet little town, and I'm from Venus. And he pulls off his little, like, cafe diner worker hat, and he has a third eye. And he's like, my friends from Venus are going to be coming here to colonize. And then the detective sitting next to him is like, you know, we're from Mars, and we thought the same thing. And he has a third arm that he starts smoking a cigarette with, and he's like, I was actually the real alien the whole time. It's fucking great. It's so good.
No, that sounds great.
Oh, dude, there's honest to God, like it's sort of in the same vein as listening to like the old radio broadcasts of the Sherlock Holmes stories or whatever, but fuck, dude, it's so entertaining. I think I still have some of those Sherlock Holmes things on vinyl. Very multimedia. I didn't know they did that.
I didn't either.
Yeah, yeah. They put it was like audio. I mean, they just put audio dramas on fucking vinyl. It's no different than, I guess, uploading your podcast to Spotify.
Do you have... Okay, do you guys think the Kojima Jordan Peele thing will like be any good?
Kojima Jordan Peele thing?
Do you not know about it?
Like, it's called OD, I think.
Oh yeah.
The one with the white woman screaming at you.
Yeah, OD, right?
Yeah, it does sound. It does look terrifying.
Yes, I don't know, because on one hand, I really like Kojima, and I like Kojima's work, and I think Kojima's work is very consistently misunderstood by people. And I mean, fuck, we've been talking about why Jordan Peele shit doesn't work. It just feels like it's gonna be half like incomprehensible schizophrenic mess and half like the most on the nose, like not at all subtle shit you've ever seen.
Well, I wouldn't say Kojima's like incredibly subtle.
I mean, I guess he's not subtle. It's more the idea of I guess the insano, wacko, crazy shit stacked on top of Jordan Peele's lack of subtlety.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it couldn't end up being a giant mess.
I have no idea.
The hilarious thing
know
is,
like next to nothing about it. I can't really say.
my favorite fact about Kojima is that in the long run, he was absolutely fucking right about Death Stranding.
What do you mean? That
How do you
it's a
mean?
good game?
Well, the meta context for the game is about like reconnecting humanity, and people were mad at the game at first because they're like, you have to walk everywhere, but after people put the effort in to like make actual routes and stuff, the game became more fun.
Well, yeah, that was the point.
Yeah, exactly. I know, but I'm saying like initial reviews.
Yeah.
It's like
Nobody
Kojima was laughing in the
predicted that the
end.
madman was right.
Yeah, I think he was right. Absolute, he's a genius. I love him. I think him, Hayao Miyazaki, fucking the other Miyazaki, the guy who did Dark Souls, and whoever the guy is who did Nier Automata. I think they should all get together and make a game, and or a movie, and or anime or something. I think it would probably be the worst game ever.
Yeah.
But it would be like life changing.
Get over there.
By the way, I know I've talked about it before. Fucking Ni no Kuni. I didn't know Ni no Kuni got a sequel.
It did, yeah. I played neither.
Huh. I've said it before. First one's good. I think.
You know what? Like one of the coolest things. Hold on. About like Nier Automata. I guess this is kind of a spoiler. Not really. But you know that ending where you have to like fight the end credits.
Yes, I think.
And it's like essentially impossible to do unless you're online and you like get people to help you.
Yeah.
Well, I pirated it.
Damn.
So I couldn't. I could get no help. I think that's the most difficult thing that I ever managed to do in my life.
You beat the credits without help?
I had to.
I genuinely cannot believe it. Yoko Taro, thank you.
That was fucking nuts. But I love that idea that like instead of like de novo or anything like that, you just put it in one section that is just punishingly difficult. If you pirated the game, if you get by it, then you won. You won the game. You won your free copy of the game.
I think the only problem was they forgot to put it at the beginning to gatekeep people.
Well, yeah, you gotta get them in there first. You gotta.
It's true. It's like the fucking old DRM on CDs where you'd have to have the actual game case or whatever. Didn't Monkey Island come with like a fucking cipher or something?
Did it?
There are a couple games that did it uniquely. I know that much. DRM eventually moved on to be like a full digital thing after it was initially hardware. Because it was hardware based. Like there was DRM in fucking Nintendo NES carts.
Oh yeah.
NES, SNES, Genesis, they've all got the anti-DRM shit. The funny thing is like how it evolved from being manual bypass is like just bypassing a circuit or short circuiting it or just putting something in between to we have to have like teams of people to reprogram fucking de novo. Genuinely, what the fuck else happened this week? Shit, man. Dude, school got me fucked up, dude. School got me fucked up. There's too much shit to do. It's just reading and writing and reading and writing. Driving me nuts. What's fuck? You know it's an underappreciated film that just popped into my head randomly. Fucking Rango. Do you guys watch Rango with Johnny Depp, the animated one where he's a chameleon?
Yeah, long time ago.
I have not.
It's a great movie. I genuinely don't think I don't think I have any complaints with it. Actually, I really liked that movie when I saw it. Maybe I'd have to I guess I'd have to rewatch it to see if I still have the same opinion. But I mean, I think
was really young when I saw it, and I just remember there being a lot of dialogue.
I mean, it might be one of those things you'll appreciate more as an adult. I mean,
Probably.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I need to go back and rewatch because I have definitely not appreciated things as a kid. A lot of jokes in Mythbusters I didn't get. Mythbusters fucking rules.
Too bad that one guy turned out to be like weird.
Weird how?
Which
do you remember that?
That doesn't. I don't. That doesn't really narrow it down.
One of the main dudes turned out to be like, it like revealed that he like is super like inappropriate, like hanging around any woman.
That doesn't narrow it down either.
It's the one with the mustache. No, not the one with the mustache. The other one without with like
Oh, fucking Dr. Disrespect or
no, no, the one without the thing on his head.
the one without the thing on his head.
Yes.
About the hat.
The hat.
Yeah,
describe this person one more
hat.
time in full context. I need the full picture.
The one without the hat.
The one without the hat. The guy without the hat. Do you know how many fucking people there are without hats, Johann?
He's talking about Mythbusters.
The main two dudes, one of them without the hat.
Oh, you were talking about Mythbusters. I thought we were on a different topic. Yeah, fucking wait, no, didn't they both wear hats? Fucking the guy who looked like the Walrus or Adam Savage?
Adam Savage.
Yeah, there's Adam Savage or Jamie Heineman. That was his name. Yeah. There's also fucking Tory Grant and Kelly. I think Tory sold out, or no. I'm trying to think. What happened to them all? I think Grant's dead.
Turned into a creep or something.
Who?
That's what Johann's saying, that Adam Savage was a creep or something. Or
really?
I remember reading about that like a couple like way back. Like he like did something and he was like outed as like some like dude like very creepy.
Let's see. Adam Savage sued for alleged past sexual abuse of sister at ages of 9 and 7. Denies accusation.
Oh.
Yes, that.
I mean, that's fucked up. But
I don't know if that's alleged. I don't know.
And then like he got like dogged on that for like a while, and then he just kind of disappeared now after that.
Did he? When was this?
Also, it was revealed that those two guys were like never
2020.
friends.
He still does tested and stuff, and I just saw him at Fan Expo. He had a whole panel, and I met him. I got a thing signed by him.
I don't know.
Don't tell me he's canceled too, man. I can't keep getting signatures from canceled people. I want to get a signature from the Rizzler.
Like Gunnar's gonna like show up with a photo of like Ghislaine Maxwell. He's like, she was at a panel. I just kind of like showed up.
You're not gonna believe this guy. It's a signed copy of Mein Kampf. He's showing up on Slow-Mo Guys.
Did he own bottle of baby oil? Can you believe it?
Welcome to what the fuck? Oh, apparently Lethal Company is getting an animation. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's getting a music video. Yay. Video game music parodies.
Okay.
My favorite. You know, that shit used to be cool. We used to have motherfucking Captain Sparkles. I genuinely... Were there any good video game parodies? Music parodies?
Music parodies?
Tobuscus.
Yeah. Tobuscus. I was literally... That was... Yeah. First thing that jumped in my mind. What were they? Honest Trailers? I think I could still probably do the fucking Assassin's Creed. Literal trailer. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, I fucking love those back there. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you say the stream is a cute win or a fail?
Oh yeah, he did those.
I wonder if I could get him on this. He's on Twitter still, posting like fucking... I don't know. I think he's like a hardcore right-wing guy after his girlfriend said all that shit about him.
All right, then I could definitely get him. Yeah.
Yeah, Toby Turner, here he is. I mean, like, It's one of, I definitely have to get Twitter Blue to message him because his messaging is open, but I don't have Twitter Blue. Fuck.
Do you need Twitter Blue to get to people?
Yeah, well, they changed it now because
No?
As long,
if someone else has Twitter Blue and they don't have their messaging set up to just be open, then you also need Twitter Blue to message them.
Yes.
Okay.
That
I think
that is the thing.
because I can message Johann because Johann follows me back, but like if they don't follow you, then
No, I have it like open to everyone. Any like random bastard could DM me.
oh
Yeah.
well, yeah, I'm saying normally it's if like
That's how I
if
get
your
my
home
hate
feeds-
mail.
Yeah, just checked. Yeah, you have to be verified.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, Johann. Yeah.
Yeah, Johann, you have to get Toby Turner on today's show tonight for us. I have so many questions.
You want? I doubt he'd respond.
I don't know, man. He
I don't
might.
know. He said on October 29th, who should I collab with?
Fuck, did he?
Yeah.
He said that on October.
What am I gonna invite him to? Minecraft? I think he'd have like Vietnam flashbacks.
AI Minecraft, baby.
We should, yeah. Let's all play AI Minecraft together. Toby Turner tweeted out one day ago.
I don't know
"Happy
you
Dris-
can me for connection.
I mean, everyone's like
$signs in his
replying
eyes
with
right
Nick
fucking
Fuentes
now.
anyway. I think we got a great shot.
It's between the Today Show tonight and Nick Fuentes.
What are we gonna do with Nick Fuentes?
No, I'm saying
And that's
for
what I'm
Toby.
saying. Everyone's responding to Toby's collab question with Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes. I think we could beat out Nick.
I think we could easily beat out Nick Fuentes. Oh, I already commented on that. I said, any chance of you on Talk to a... I forgot I posted that.
Oh,
What's Toby do nowadays?
I don't know, weird right-wing shit. He did a parody of The Sound of Silence, literal parody.
I think a lot of
I assume
interaction.
he doesn't do
Really,
anything.
he's
Yeah,
got, like
it's weird, right? I noticed that his most recent post was like, I think he gets less interactions than you actually.
I mean, that's
Johann gets insane amount of.
To be honest, also does you also get like insane interaction. Like you post and like
Yeah.
everyone's immediately.
Well, I think it's the infrequency as well. It's very weird because, I mean, you don't post a lot on Twitter, ER.
Yeah, definitely not anymore. Yeah.
I
But I mean, I'm like nowhere near Johann level.
Dude, Johann shit is so popular.
Johann,
Your
you're
replies are
shifting
filled with fucking verified
fucking
bots.
culture.
It's true.
There's part of me that cares, and there's part of me that realizes, like, you know what, fucking whatever, as long as I get paid.
It was always about the money.
I've said it before, like I consider my Twitter secondary these days to like streaming because, like Twitter isn't that special to like what I actually want to do, which is the streams.
Yeah. Have you considered streaming on TikTok?
No, fuck no.
Apparently that's the way to do it now. I know people who have been streaming on that, and apparently they're getting like insane interactions.
But you have to like make it so that the video is like horizontal or like vertical, whatever it is.
Yeah, I know it's weirdly unintuitive, but people like watching that. It's very
But what
strange.
the fuck how am I supposed to do gameplay?
You do your avatar on the bottom or whatever your VTuber is, and then on the top you do the exact same 16:9 ratio. You just shrink it because I mean it's gonna be on your phone anyway.
I only have one monitor.
What do you mean?
How would I read chat?
Shit,
I'm not
man.
going on fucking TikTok.
What do you mean? How would you read chat? You stream the exact same way you do as before. You just set up whatever streaming program you're in to stream in the other aspect ratio, whatever the phone aspect ratio is. 9:16, I guess. Top 5 people that need to be on the Today Show: Hassan Piker, Toby Turner, DSP, Hawk Jewett Girl, and Sam Hyde. I wonder if we can get them all on at the same time. I wonder, like, how terrible that would be. I don't think I'd even have anything planned. I think I'd just let them start talking and see how it goes.
Yeah.
K6, I genuinely thought that said Johann, go in the flesh pit. He sent a chat. It says Johann, go on fresh and fit, and I was not looking at it closely enough, and I thought it just said Johann, go in the flesh pit.
Well, but
Oh,
for both of those questions I'm not gonna say no. I don't
You're
want to
not gonna go in the flesh pit?
Well, no, I'm not gonna go in the flesh pit. I'm not gonna go in fresh and fit.
Hey, yo, Toby believes in the weather stuff. All
Oh
right,
yeah, the weather seeding shit. He, like I told you, he's like gone full conspiracy nut. He's great.
You should play video games.
To be fair, they're looking at like CIA documents and shit. But his response to it, his quote tweet is, "That's anti-Semitic." I can get this man.
We could totally get him. Come on,
I can get this man.
We gotta get Toby on here. We'll shoot for that to be the fucking like 20th episode special.
I wouldn't even know how to open.
Hey, do you want to? Hey, big fan.
Huge fan.
I know how I opened with ER. Hey, do you need help fixing your stream?
He'd probably ask for money, and I don't think we'd have enough to give it to him.
Would he ask for money?
He's definitely knee deep in something.
No way.
You don't think that annoying orange money is keeping him afloat?
Does he still like own a cut of that?
Yeah, he gets annoying orange residuals. Dude, it was on Netflix for a bit, I think.
Oh, was it? Oh, wow.
Why the fuck can you still watch that? Is that available anywhere?
On YouTube?
Orange show where to watch. I have to see this. If anything, I have to ask him about that. I have to ask how that.
I remember it would show up on Cartoon Network when I was a kid, and I hated it.
It is available on Apple TV.
They tried to make us little Zoomer boys watch it, and I didn't want to watch it.
Oh man, I love these tweets.
Dude, it was.
Retard was the least offensive word in all of science for thousands of years. Then a bunch of retards started using it. This is why we can't have nice retards.
Can we pull that up?
Oh fuck! Dude, say that by the way.
Twitter is a fucking gold mine. I knew you were my hero for a reason.
I love Tobuscus. God bless us, man. Yeah, I almost got murdered 10 years ago by a schizophrenic woman, but we have bigger problems to deal with. Dude won the 1v1.
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Echoes. What? What do you mean exactly by that, Toby?
Oh, you know what I forgot? Fucking Tobuscus did a crossover with Kyle Rittenhouse like a year ago.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Fuck. I wonder if he still sells safe.
I feel like if I ever if I ever managed to like a Tobuscus collab, he'd say something on the Twitch, and I'd have to scrub the VOD.
I guess he just
it can't be any worse than anything I've said, really.
This is like bad ending Joji. I'm just
This is Joji if he didn't just quit and do what he wanted.
Good on him. It's not like he. The thing with him is he didn't deny the whole past. He didn't deny his past. He just moved on from it gracefully. Even then, I don't know if that's necessarily 100% true. Is Tobuscus still going? Yes, he is still going. He disappeared for a while, but you know, he's back, and he has access to social media.
That's what I remember reading.
What did you say?
He had a drug problem, didn't he?
Tobuscus? Really? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, come on, the man's in L.A.
Yeah, cocaine maybe. I don't know.
I remember that was the deal. That's what I remember reading about.
Yeah, the deal was that he had I believe he had some drug issues, but also women were like, "Oh, take advantage of me." Oh, he's on drugs, and so well, that didn't really stick.
Yeah, ex-girlfriend slandered him with a drug rape accusation.
Yeah.
He that the only controversy? I don't see anything about I don't see anything about drugs.
Well, I guess it's just
I don't want to look. I don't want to make assumptions if we're gonna have the man on. We'll have to ask him in person.
I'm saying that they were
look,
wrong.
I'm saying from like what I've heard as a little Zoomer boy. All right,
Yeah.
I'm not confirming anything here.
You're just checking in on some rumors you heard on the playground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did on the playground.
What are you doing at a playground, yo?
I was a Zoomer boy.
Why don't you have a seat there, Johann?
No.
He was a Zoomer boy. She said, "See you later." She said, "See you, Doomer boy." Does she rhyme skater? Wait. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later." Boy. She rhymes boy with boy in that song.
Better than some rhymes I've heard.
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." Yeah, she rhymes boy with boy. Huh. There are other songs. I guess there are other songs that do that. I don't know. I'm not a compositionalist or a fucking music major, so the fuck do I know? I just make shitty breakcore. I make the kind of music you listen to when you're having a mental breakdown. And you want to make it worse. What questions do you guys have for Toby Turner about Nugget and a Biscuit?
Do you really enjoy nuggets and biscuits?
It's a good question. It's a good
Do
question
you
here.
really dip it all in mashed potatoes?
Fuck.
Toby, how are you still alive?
Have you not been shot yet?
Like, I'm surprised you haven't had a John Lennon moment.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be nuts in like a couple of years when we see the first like Minecraft YouTuber assassination. Some like actually
not in Minecraft.
Not in Minecraft, dude. The first like some fucking poor Minecraft YouTuber is gonna be executed in the streets by a 13-year-old.
Oh god.
Get Keemstar on. That I feel we have less chance of. I don't know if we could get
He would
Keemstar
100%
on.
demand something out of us.
Yeah, he would want money.
DSP, I know 100% ask for money if you want to like actually like even like collab with him.
Yeah.
He sees himself as a draw.
Yeah. I definitely gotta I gotta reach out to people and see who wants to come on. I mean, half the problem is that I have no influence, so we'll see. I gotta flex some of that pull. Hey, did you know I was in a fucking Warhammer animation? There you go. Speaking of, you should all go watch Project Morningstar on the Project Morningstar YouTube channel. I didn't get paid to be in it, but it was still very fun. And I got to voice aliens, which was cool. Also, SCP-5K. The video is officially released and I'm credited for it, so I can announce that I'm part of that. SCP-5K by Frey Interactive.
Yes.
Yes. I can't say anything else on it, but I work with them now. And there's a video out with my voice.
Voice.
Yes. That's all I'm going to say. Because I signed papers. And I don't want to break a contract and be murdered alive. That was in the contract.
So,
actually.
ER,
It said
you
I'll be
remember that
victimized
time
by
that like
dogs.
Gunnar just crazily went off about like Mexicans?
It's true.
Oh, who? Gunnar?
Me, yeah. You don't remember that?
I mean, it's happened so many times. I was like,
It's true. At least once a stream, I talk about how much I fucking hate Mexicans.
they all have to
Clip
go
that.
back.
Clip that. Send it to every single employer he has.
I want to see this man canceled and lynched by sundown.
I wanted to have to move to a different country.
You gotta be careful with that, Johann. You have the influence to make that happen. You could ruin my career, hypothetically.
I'm too busy ruining my own career.
Too busy ruining your own career? Lord. Gotta keep that wall up. I mean, I can't read that next part. So ER, what's the Andrew Johann? What are you guys working on projects wise?
Oh, you mean, like what? I don't know. We played Life is Strange.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to tune into that. I was at work, unfortunately. How was that?
It was the most fun I think we never want to have again.
Yeah.
Glad
Like, there were
for you.
exactly like 2 moments
Oh
that
fuck!
where we just came alive, and all of just like 3-4 hours of it we played.
You just reminded me. I gotta get fucking. I gotta get Colin in here. Buckshot Roulette just released their multiplayer.
Buckshot Roulette.
Yeah, it's that one. It's like $3 on Steam or something. It's that one where you're playing Russian roulette with the weird scary face.
Okay.
Yeah. And they just added a multiplayer mode, and I think it's 4 players max, but it looks very fun. Also, it's very cheap, so.
Oh,
I know money is no object, right?
Yeah.
If you can spare some of your Twitter donations, yo.
No, they're for me.
They're for you
Nobody
and your
ever funding my streams.
I'm curious, Johann, do you cook or like what do you do for food?
I used to buy a lot of like just slop in the street, but now I try to like not, so I can actually save money.
See, that's a good idea. Shit has gotten too expensive. I knew the economy was going downhill when we stopped seeing dollar menus and started seeing value menus. Watch ER System Shock 2 stream. Skip to 2/6/12. I will do that later. I didn't realize you played System Shock 2. I fucking love System Shock.
I did Wednesday, yes, because it's like the only game that's ever like made me freak the fuck out.
Oh yeah, dude.
Normally horror games do nothing for me, but that game, and it still does. I learned that.
System Shock fucking rules, dude. Easily one of my favorite AI bad guys.
Showdown.
Fuck, Showdown is great.
Now, what was the time thing? Because now I gotta see what the fuck I said.
I'm not 100% certain.
Shit. Skip.
It's gonna be something stupid.
All right. What the fuck did I say?
What about 1? Oh yeah, what about 1? Did you play the first one or?
I have not actually. Even though it was remade, and everyone loves remakes.
Yes. Was it remade for the modern audience, ER?
From what I hear, I've heard a lot of good things about it.
I think I'm gonna remake the Today Show tonight for the modern audience next week. The background's gonna be rainbow.
You don't gotta change your helmet at all.
Yeah, my helmet's staying the same. We're race swapping Johann. There's nothing problematic about you, ER. You're perfect. You're fine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, look at him. He's a silly little guy.
What?
Yeah. And Johann has caused actual literal world wars.
No, I haven't.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's slowly imploding fandoms one by one with his opinions. What's your next fandom you're going to start a culture war over, Johann? What are we thinking?
I haven't never done anything bad.
I'm not saying you've done anything bad. I'm just saying you've had an opinion. And it's
My
started
opinion,
culture wars.
it's no, it hasn't. I haven't done anything.
The problem was with the Warhammer thing, you relit discourse that had already been happening, like the fucking female Space Marine debate. The female Space Marine debate comes up at least once a year, and every time
that wasn't my fault.
No. I'm not saying that was your fault. I'm just saying
I already did that one earlier this year.
Was that one also you?
The one where like I posted about the Sister of Battle.
I don't know if that narrows it down. The one where you posted about the Sister Battle. What did you say about it? It the Sisters of Battle exist.
I
calling
talked
for
about
female Space
Rogue
Marines is
Trader
dumb.
and how Rogue Trader is like strongest, like one of the strongest party members. So a woman, a sister of battle. So why do we need like Space Marines, like female Space Marines? And then that ignited a little bit of something for a few days. Not my problem.
Yeah, that's the wrong attitude here. I've started drama. Not my problem.
No, but it's not. It's not my problem.
No, it's true. I mean, you are simply having an opinion online. It's not your fault if people take that discourse the wrong way. I got flack the other day for telling people they should credit an artist.
How could you?
Honestly, right?
I credit them if I like, because I usually like it's way how like the algorithm works or something. But I usually credit them. Sometimes I forget, and I mean, there's nothing I genuinely forget. I'll like, get back to it like when I remember. It's like, oh shit, I forgot to like put this up.
See, no, that's reasonable. This guy literally just posted like a full 2-minute animation, just stolen from an animator, Spineapples, by the way, who good person, and they do Warhammer animations, so I like them. But like, yeah, someone just posted like their animation fully unedited, just with like not even a caption. It was basically just like a good night tweet with that video, and I go, the next day they go, oh yeah, the banger tweet, right? So I go, oh, banger tweet. It's just a 2-minute stolen animation. I don't know what you want from me. Like, credit the original artist. And then everyone was dogging on me for saying that they should have just credited the artist. I think they were dogging on me more for the fact that I said they stole an animation. Because apparently you can't steal things online.
No. You just right-click save.
It's true. It's true. Which means I'm going to take all of ER's videos and upload them onto my own separate channel called Shmiar. And the only thing I'm going to change is I'm going to recolor you to be blue and purple.
I understand the argument of like if somebody I think I think when it comes to like images, certain images, like memes shouldn't be watermarked. I think you're okay. I don't
think they should.
I was gonna say something very strongly, but I'm not. I'm gonna refrain.
Memes are meant to be spread. They're memes.
Yes. They're not. Now for art, I feel like don't have that much of an obligation to hunt down the artist. Like if I reverse image search and nothing comes up in my, I'm not gonna like fucking lose my mind searching the artist. Like okay. If nothing comes up, nothing comes up. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna like spend hours of my day to make sure I credit the right artist.
Yeah, but it was like a full
you're allowed to put a watermark on your art for a reason. Nobody would blame you for it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would blame you for putting a watermark on your animation, but it was, I mean...
Now, yeah, I think with animations, you're 100% allowed to put whatever the fuck you want on it, because that's way harder.
Yeah, but I don't think if you forget to, you shouldn't still be entitled to having your art be recognized. Again, they literally just, like, fucking YouTube MP4 downloaded it and then posted it to Twitter.
I mean,
like,
yeah, that just happens sometimes.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it's one of those things. Like, you should
still... I'm not stealing art. I credit them if I can find them. But what do you want me to do? Yeah. I don't know every single artist in the world. And apparently, Google doesn't know either.
I mean, my problem was just that it was. I mean, it was so blatantly like. I don't know. I know the whole thing doesn't matter because it's internet points or whatever, but. I don't know. If it was like a grift thing, it would have been worse. Like if they were making money off of it, it would have been worse. But just it's really scummy, you know? It's just there's something about it that I don't like. And I went and asked Spineapples directly. I went and asked them like, how do you feel about people just reposting your stuff without, crediting you or whatever? They were like, it sucks, but I can't do anything about it, and I appreciate people asking, or I appreciate people telling people to credit the artist, so, I think it's only fair. It's their art. I don't know. I mean, I mean, for like my comic dubs and shit, I always ask the artist if I can use their stuff. Unless it's just like a meme or something I found. Even then, I'm very respectful of the artist's wishes. Stopped using clickbait thumbnails because I got called out on that one, and I'm like, yeah, shit sucks. I still got to go back and change those.
That's the point of a thumbnail.
Yeah, but I was doing like the Gunnar bait thumbnails.
Ah, I see.
Very worth it though for the traction it got. Those got me clicks early on, so I mean at this point I've kind of moved on from them. So
I mean,
it's one
does
of
it
those
really
things.
matter?
I mean, it mattered when the artist brought up the fact that they were uncomfortable with it. And
then that's different.
Yeah, and I was like fully respecting of that. I'm like, yeah, if you don't want your shit to be associated with that, then totally my bad. And I changed the thumbnail on the one they were asking me to as well. So, you know, again, it's I think people should be respected and credited for their art, and that's just my opinion. And I think if you fucking re-upload like a full 2-minute animation someone made, and then just not credit them. And it's not like they didn't know where it was coming from either. They had to have known. It's not a case of fucking mistaken identity or something. GunnarGuyVA, you are not the first person to make that joke, nor are you the last. I think I made that joke first. That was gonna be my fucking Twitter alt, actually. It's gonna be GunnarGuyVA and GunnarGuy.
Oh wait, you can make that your OF name.
That will be my only feet, my only feet page. Y'all know I got flippers on me. I got that Hobbit feet build. Johann, what's your shoe size? A 6? Women's?
What?
There it is, the confusion, not denial.
What,
I got it
it
spot
was
on.
confusing. Why the hell would you ask somebody that?
Size 9, men's. No? Just figured I'd throw it out there.
Don't know?
You don't know which size shoe you are?
I guess you don't have to go outside. You don't have to wear
track
shoes.
of it.
That's fair. Personally, I'm big on sandals. I like me some sandals. Don't have to worry about a wide open toe box if my dogs are just hanging out there, yo.
Boat shoes all the way.
Your boat shoes?
Boat shoes, yeah.
Solid choice. You know what I just got, actually? I got the fucking... What the fuck are they called? Like orcas or something? I have them here. They're like... They're shoes with like a really, really big... like thick sole to them to walk on. Apparently it's like a walking golf shoe or some shit. I don't know. They're very comfortable though. They're weird to walk in because you sit like an extra inch off the ground. There's just a lot of foam underneath. So sometimes I'll be walking and I'll just trip. But I mean, other than that, I mean, they're fucking insanely comfortable. They're like the most comfortable shoes I think I've ever worn.
Oh.
Nothing beats barefoot though. Big fan of barefoot. If it weren't for all the broken glass and needles where I live, I'd walk around barefoot. Johann needs Johann needs stilts to reach the table.
It'll help. No, I don't.
Step stool. What are you doing, step stool? Shit, man.
I didn't say nothing in that fucking whatever that time for the System Shock 2 thing. I don't know what they talking about.
Oh yeah, did you jump to that? What did you say?
Yeah, that's what I was. Because I didn't say nothing. I don't. Now, I did have a TTS thing come through that said some shit. But I didn't say nothing. I'm good.
Huh. Weird. I have no idea what he was referencing then. Mayhaps I'll take a look and see if it was somewhere else. Also, just got an alert. Apparently the Garfield show premiered 15 years ago. The weird CGI one. To the day. So, happy 15th birthday, the Garfield show. You were certainly a thing that existed.
Yeah.
I definitely watched that show at some point. I know I've seen episodes of it. It ran for like fucking ever. I didn't know how many seasons that thing had.
The 3D animated one?
Yeah.
I hated that when it came on Cartoon Network.
That was also on Cartoon Network. Yeah. How many seasons did it have? Because it didn't originally air on American channels. I don't think it was originally an American cartoon, right?
Garfield show not being an American show.
I did not care for it.
I think it was animated by a French company, so the irony of people raving and ranting about French animation recently is fucking hilarious.
I mean, everything's animated, not here.
Yeah, but specifically French animation. Those studios have been getting like a good rep recently, and I don't know how to feel about normies breaking into the foreign markets for films. It's good. It's a double-edged sword. We get more good foreign films, but also there's more people getting into foreign films, which is never a good sign.
Never ever.
French also made Totally Spies. That one I would believe. I have no doubts in my mind the French made that show.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, the French are insanely fucking weird. Not as weird as the Canadians, I'll say, but the French are very weird. You know what they also just did? I think the new Dead Cells show was animated by a French studio. And
we already brought that up and showed a clip of it.
Oh yeah, a couple weeks ago, didn't we?
Yep.
What's the other one? There's this weird one called like Kailu or Kailu or something. It's about a frog, a cat, a duck, and something else, and it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like French Looney Tunes almost, but with weirdly adult humor. Also, the main character is a frog, and whenever he gets mad, he turns into like an angry Hulk frog and like fucking annihilates this cat. It's a really weird one. It's really, really strange. There's the obvious one everyone always brings up, Whack Fu or whatever. I think everyone knows that one by this point. It's pretty solid. I watched it.
I didn't watch it, but I did watch the movie with the little black midget.
Oh fuck yeah! I know the movie you're talking about.
I love that movie.
Fuck, I know the one you're talking about. I literally can't think of what the name is though.
Dofus, I believe. Right?
Dofus.
I think so.
Dofus was. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there was Whack Fu and Dofus. I'm thinking of a different movie. I think. There was another movie. It was like a super cool stylized movie. I think it was French, and there was like there's a character who was like a little. I don't think he was like a black caricature, but he was like a little black guy. I think
tiny little black guy. There's this like athlete guy with rippling muscles who this other chick was like lusting after the entire fucking film, which is hilarious. Yeah. That's definitely Dofus, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I know Dofus. Dofus, you're 100% talking about. I'm trying to think about what I'm talking about though.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about too. So,
the fuck was it?
Fuck.
It was. I'm trying to think. It was a more recent one. The problem is when I look up the like. I'm only getting shit about fucking Ralph Bakshi's movie Coonskin.
You can't say that.
I can say it in the context of the movie. It's a Ralph Bakshi film.
Oh, is it Mutafuckus? Mutafuckus?
Oh, wait, how do you spell it? I think so.
Mutafukaaz.
Yeah, this one. Yep. This is exactly what I'm thinking about. Was this? Yeah, it was French. Yes, okay. Yeah. I didn't end up watching this one, but it looks extremely fucking cool.
I watched part of it, and I remember enjoying it. I don't know why I didn't finish. I guess I didn't have the time at the time, but...
Yeah, I remember the little flaming skull dude. Yeah, that movie looks very interesting. That and the character design, I don't... there was another movie. It was like... I don't remember what year it would have been. It's called Bird Boy, The Forgotten Children. It was... I think it was not a French film. It was a different... fuck, what was it? Spanish?
Yeah, apparently Spanish, yep.
Yeah. Very interesting movie. I think it's also based on a book. You know what I'm surprised hasn't been animated yet? Mouse. Very weird. I don't think it was animated yet.
You know what's worse has been animated? Bone. I want my Bone movie.
Bone?
Yeah, you don't know Bone? By Jeff Smith?
Oh! Yeah, yep, you said Jeff Smith. Fucking immediately popped into my head. Yerp.
They keep trying to make it, and it keeps falling through.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know they were trying to... I did not know they were trying to make a Bone movie.
They've been trying for decades.
I have nothing to add for that past like 3 topics.
Bone's good.
Motherfuckers, he doesn't know Bone. He doesn't know shit, man. I mean, to be fair, I guess he wouldn't... Bone is kind of a deep cut. It's fucking... it's like... Yeah, I think
when they released the recolored ones, not like... I mean, kind of.
I mean,
he would have been alive.
No, I mean, he would have been alive. I'm saying, though, it's like Image Comics. Comics is already kind of a cut, and Image Comics is a bit of a deeper cut. Although, I guess not anymore, though, because didn't Image Comics do fucking Invincible?
Maybe?
Was that Image Comics or Dark Horse? Or...
I'm not sure.
Whichever one, I think... Whichever one is McFarlane's publishing company? Or does McFarlane have his own publishing company? Because he does fucking Spawn, right? I think Image Comics is Spawn, isn't it? Yeah, Todd McFarlane. Yeah. Image Comics. Yeah. Huh. Yep. People are saying Image. I am also still waiting on the Spawn movie. The Spawn animated series was fucking awesome, dude. Oh my god, it's such a shame they didn't make more of that. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, hang on. Let me pull up a clip from it here. It's pretty baller. Which one is this?
I'll make Johann play the Bone Telltale games. Since he can't read.
Bone,
yeah.
He's going full illiterate.
I don't.
You know Stone Toss, yes?
Yes.
His character designs for those little things, he basically stole them from Bone.
Oh.
Great. Oh, dude, the Spawn series is on the Spawn series is on YouTube. That's awesome. I gotta watch it. Let's see here. Let me pull it up. I think you should be able to see it, right? Am I still streaming to you guys?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the Spawn cartoon. I think it's like Keith David, is it in this one?
Where's who? Listen, asshole, I'm not in the fucking mood. Preach your friend. He was dragging a boy.
God, it's such a shame. It's like this and the Amazing Screw-On Head. The Amazing Screw-On Head deserved better. It was just too fucking expensive to make. I think it's Keith David.
God.
Protect and serve.
It's just all right.
Yeah, dude. He saw a black man and he's just fucking mag dumped him.
Whoa. 7 feet.
Hey, dude. Don't you know Spawn played for the Bulls?
I'll do your pal.
He'll what, my pal?
He'll do him.
Oh, it's so good. They really don't fucking make them like they used to, huh?
You're gonna get fucking struck for this one, aren't you?
Am I gonna get DMCA'd to hell for this by Todd McFarlane?
This Spawn is a Warner Brothers property.
Is it Warner Brothers?
Yes.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I guess we gotta cut back to chatting.
They're gonna kill you.
They're gonna send the Pinkertons to kill me. Solo leveling. I forgot solo leveling was a fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's based on the fucking manhwa, right?
Yeah. I
There's
really
a-
should have that.
I still can't believe 9 Anime shut down. That shit's crazy.
I did not see the anime.
What do you mean? Isn't it still up?
No, 9 Anime went down like a while ago.
Oh, really?
9anime.to, let's see here. Yeah, 9anime.to, it's down. I do not remember why it got taken down. Oh, you know what? No, it got changed to Anywave and then it got taken down, didn't it?
Do they not have like
Yeah, Anywave got taken down.
a copy site?
Like a
It
mirror?
does.
Yeah.
I'm on it right now.
Really?
Like, you know, like Nia gets
Yeah, it's right
down
here.
and they
I'm
always
looking at it
like
right now.
change to another.
Yeah, but
domain.
is it like an actual...
Yeah, I'm watching Dan right now.
So it's a legit mirror?
Yes. What the fuck are you talking about? These things come... Like, they always say, oh, we're going down, and they pop up back up in like a week.
Yeah, no, there's a whole
It's all
fucking...
performative, so they get the heat off of them.
Yeah, that's fair. I hadn't considered. I just switched legal streaming services. That's exactly what I did. I gave my money to Crunchyroll and watched Solo Leveling on Crunchyroll.
I
Guardian
want you to
Spice
associate
season
with me.
2.
Both of you were talking at once. What? Just all blended together, man.
Alright, you first, Johann. Ladies first. How's Dan?
Dan.
I hear black people have propped it up anime.
Yes, it was a bit of a giant controversy, and the Japanese actually like even chimed in because they're fucking pissed
Yeah,
at it.
yeah. The
Because, like,
Japanese were like, "Come on, fuck off."
apparently, because they're doing it again. It's like, oh, you know, we built this. Actually, fuck off.
It's true. The fucking anime is built on the backs of Tyler the Creator and Rihanna, apparently. There's
And then they're
like,
like,
it's like a
oh,
2-second
we
clip.
made like an anime cool. It's like, shut the fuck up. You didn't like anime until it was clearly very socially acceptable to like anime. And even then, you only watch shit like Dragon Ball, One Piece, Demon Slayer. They don't watch actual shit. They ain't watching Orimo.
They're not watching Teasing Master Takaki-san.
None of those hood weebs are getting caught watching Kill la Kill in front of their friends.
Yeah, none of those fucking clout chasers. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say they didn't watch it because it was unpopular. Jesus.
No, they didn't watch. They didn't watch it because it wasn't cool to watch it.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'd say that because I mean, from what I know,
Remember, it was gonna save anime. Everyone was watching it.
Yeah, I mean, like they definitely watch like DBZ, Naruto, and shit. I think it's more just a matter of they were only watching what's popular. I don't know if it's necessarily. I mean, that was just kind of what people watched too. That was just what was available to the general anime viewing populace, unless you knew how to pirate shit or what to search for, right?
Yeah, to a degree, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, shit. It was either doing that or fucking, watching dubs and reruns on Adult Swim, which I did not get to do for the most part. I basically watched all my shit online in either 12-part clips on YouTube per episode or various websites.
Yeah, shame.
Yes. Watching DBZ for the first time, unspoiled, was a religious experience that I wish I could have again. Because all of the discourse that could be had on Dragon Ball has been had. And I'm still confused as to what Ultra Ego is.
Nope, lies. Actual lies.
Oh, sorry, Johann, please go ahead, post your opinion on Dragon Ball.
Yeah, no,
it started something again.
No!
I talked about people. Some dude made a post about about Pan and GT, right? About like, oh man, this is so sick and shit. And I told him it wasn't fucking real.
What wasn't real? I'm confused.
Pan as a character.
Oh yeah, in GT, well, Pan is a real character.
But I'm talking about Pan isn't a real like fucking 15-year-old girl or whatever. It doesn't matter what happens to Pan in the show.
You pulled the calm down son. It's just a drawing argument.
Yes.
And I assume everyone was dogging on you for that, for being wrong.
I mean, there's another one.
The anime community would not know.
Yeah, I forgot which one was the other one that people were like.
The anime community defending.
I forgot what it was. People got like mad at me because I like put
people getting mad at you, Johann.
It was Girls in Panzer. Girls in Panzer. Some dude got mad at me.
People getting mad at you over Girls in Panzer. Johann, I've never heard anything so preposterous.
Because I posted about because remember I was posting about something and then like I was posting about how like anime wasn't made for you if you don't like the fan service.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, "Oh, show me a shot like that in your Precious Girl in Panzer." And I posted one of the hot tub scenes, or like the spa scenes.
Yeah.
Where they're all like practically naked, but it's only steam. And someone would say, "Yo, dog, is that children?" And then no, and I responded with, "No, it's drawing." And then that started,
yeah, that was the problem. You didn't deny the fact it was a child. You needed to do that immediately. Yeah, the problem is people don't accept the "it's just a drawing" argument.
I just said, I said no, it's a drawing.
Yeah, the problem is people aren't really accepting of that argument. They should be accepting of that argument because you're right. It is just a drawing, and people are being insane about it. It's just.
What do you mean getting involved? I'm not a tourist. I've watched all of Girls in Panzer, and I've watched all of Dragon Ball.
Johann is
confirm that he watched all of Girls in Panzer because he showed it all to me.
He forced you to sit through all of it.
It's good.
I really
Shut the fuck up.
I actually enjoyed it a lot.
I have yet to watch it, actually.
Gunnar looking at fucking cute things. He's doing that thing where he's got to talk bad about something because he hasn't formed his own opinion
yet.
What
am I talking bad about?
Someone kill Gunnar. Behead him.
What am I talking bad about? I said I haven't seen Girls
I'm putting out a bounty for an N-word screenshot of Gunnar saying the N-word.
Wait, what about ReZero?
ReZero Season 3 came out? I didn't know this.
Wait, since fucking when?
Yeah, it's stealth dropped.
Apparently today?
That's nuts. I like ReZero. I have not read any of the manga, though. I've just been keeping up with the anime.
No, it's a light novel.
It's a light novel?
Yeah, I think it's like one of the longest fucking series on planet Earth. It's insane.
Jesus. I think the only light novel I've
web novel originally. But...
A web novel, gotcha. Well,
it became a light novel, that became an anime. Yeah.
Tomarder.
Exactly.
Fucking. What's the one light novel I read? Overlord. Yeah, I think I've definitely talked about Overlord on this before. Yeah.
I was like, meh, and you're like, the light novel is better. Or
the light novel is so much better.
And that's what I've been told by a good friend of mine who loves those novels. So.
No, I love Overlord. It's just it's just it has so much ground to cover, and the anime can only cover so much. And the problem is that they cut like all of the interesting stuff. Like there's still some like it's not a bad anime, but you know, between the fact that it's missing so much content and what you're left to infer, and also how dog shit the animation is. Like, I mean, here's the thing. It serves its function as, like, a political thriller, and I don't expect it to have the toppest tier animation, but god damn it, man. Oh, dude, there's some scenes in there that physically hurt my fucking body to look at. There's, I mean, I don't know what clips you've seen of it online, but there's a bit where they summon, like, a horde of goblins, and all the goblins are CGI. And it's like, and it's cutting back and forth between the terrible looking CGI goblins and the decent looking anime character. And you're just like, man, why?
Even Long Horizon does that at some point. It's not great.
There's definitely ways to do 3D anime and like blending 3D and 2D anime. Like Chainsaw Man has done it pretty well. And there was the one anime that was the Crystal Girls that was all 3D.
Oh, Steven Universe.
And yeah, Steven Universe. What other 3D animes? Uzumaki. Undead Unluck is getting kind of robbed of its spotlight. Yeah, no, I love Undead Unluck. I've talked publicly about how much I love Undead Unluck, and it's been completely fucked over by Disney distribution. Disney picked it up for distribution on Disney Plus and did nothing to promote it, and it's probably never going to get a season 2. It got 26 episodes, and it covered, like, a lot of the manga, and it's probably just not going to get a season 2. I don't think so, at least.
Well, I mean, if it's covered most of the manga, then why should it get a season 2? Unless you want, like, anime.
I mean, it covered, like...
There.
It covered up to almost... Where did it cover up to? Like, chapter 88, and what are we on now? Like, 100 and something? It covered...
Yeah, I'd say wait.
It covers decently far up. Undead Unlock Season 2. Oh, shit! No, it got... Wait, hang on. No, it did get it is getting a sequel. What? Oh, thank God.
Well,
never mind. It's gonna air in winter 2025, so...
Way to go, Disney!
Thank fucking God. I unironically, I love Undead Unluck. The writing for the manga, my only criticism is that it feels like it's kind of rushing its way to the end. Because it definitely is, and I don't know why that is.
The author is sick of it.
It could be. It very well could be. I mean, it's not like the writing or anything has slipped at all. It's just the pace has picked up fucking immensely. And I think it's because she realized that the ending was going to be a lot more than she could chew. Because she decided to have, like, a giant cast of characters. It's like, it's a massive thing. There's like 10 separate fights happening at once.
Ooh.
Across somewhat like 15 characters or something. It's just, there's so much to keep track of. And it is moving at like a lightning pace. I feel like I've been like missing something, but I haven't. I've been reading it consistently. It's just, it's so fast. That and fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, the manga ended to basically no fanfare.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you brought this up last time too.
Yeah, that was kind of disappointing. I thought the ending was fine. Gunnar, tell me if you have watched them. Kill la Kill, yes. Space Patrol, Luluko, yes, I have. Kame ga Kill, I've seen it. Golden Kamui, it's on my list. Hanebado? Hanebado. What's that one? I don't think I've heard of that one. Hanebado. Here we go. Hanebado. It's a sports manga about badminton. I don't know why I would have ever watched this, but I didn't, so... This feels...
I watched the Salaryman version of it.
Wait! There is, in fact, a short-haired tomboy girl. This may be worth looking into. There are, in fact, muscular girls with short hair. This looks intriguing. I'll have to look into this. I'll have to do some further investigation. Kind of reminds you of Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail was certainly an anime I watched. And it was certainly time I spent watching anime. Real question. Thoughts on Golden Boy? I watched through all of Golden Boy and I laughed my fucking ass off the entire time.
I have not watched all of Golden Boy for some reason, but the ones that I have, it is just it is comedy gold.
Dude, the fucking swimming bit, it's so good.
What do you think of my swimming?
So, what do you think of my swimming? Dude, that whole episode, every single episode is gold. And weirdly enough, it's got such like a nice heartwarming ending. Like I need to finish it. Like I really didn't expect it. It came out of nowhere. It just like it kind of caught me in the feels. It was nice. She sees a girl with short hair at my tomboy side. Look, I'm just assuming based on looks, man. Okay, I'm using my pattern recognition here. All right, I don't know who she is. It's some girl with like short spiky hair in a yellow jersey. And all I'm saying is, you know, looks like my type. This animation looks kind of fucking nuts, actually. I'm just
anime tend to like really kind of like hit it out of the park for some reason.
Yeah. They also tend to bore me the fastest. Sports anime don't really interest me. That's shit, man. Like I didn't really
watch Haikyuu?
I was literally about to say I did not get into Haikyuu. Everyone was getting into Haikyuu. I did not understand the hype.
Enjoyed it, but it is like the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. You gotta like the
You have to like the genre, man. It's like fucking shoujo or whatever. It has its tropes and the people who like it, but I don't give a shit about sports. Most sports anime, I'll say. My one exception is, of course, always going to be Kaiji, because the sport of gambling is the only legitimate sport.
What about what's that? There's this baseball anime where it's basically Light Yagami as a pitcher.
Light Yagami as a pitcher?
Yeah, he just mind fucks everybody. So there's like barely any sport. It's just him like monologuing.
It's just him.
The other guy monologuing. It's just like people monologuing at each other, and then he mind fucks them, and then he wins. I remember that being really fun. I forget the fucking name.
What?
It's an older one.
It's an older one.
One
Would
out.
you say 90s or 2000s old?
I think it's 2000s, early 2000s.
If it's 2000s
2008,
old,
yeah.
I mean, I don't. It's called what?
One Out.
One Out.
One Out.
One Out anime. Ah, this looks interesting. This guy looks like a JoJo character.
Yeah, don't he?
No, actually, I'm sorry. He looks like a character from like fucking Cromartie High School.
I have not watched that.
You haven't watched Cromartie? That shit, dude.
I know, yeah.
Peak comedy, man. Peak comedy. You're missing out.
So many things.
You know what I was thinking you were talking about? I think you were. I was thinking of Ace of Diamonds.
Ace of Diamonds.
Not Ace of Diamond. Wait, that is not what I thought it was. I'm thinking of something else. I think I'm thinking of... There was a 2000s baseball anime that I know was on. I'm just lost as to what it was. Because it wasn't 1-outs. I haven't seen that one. And I looked up baseball anime with kid with black hair, and I'm getting like 60 different results, so maybe it's just too generic, and I don't know what's what. It is probably not Grizz any money pitch.
Ace of the Diamond.
What?
Ace of the Diamond?
Ace of the Diamond. That's the one I said. That's the one I said it wasn't. I saw it. Oh, was that the one I saw? And it is not the one I saw, because this does not look familiar in the slightest. These characters. My problem with sports anime is that I feel like so much of it could just be like fucking condensed, and I don't know, too many pieces separate the sport from the characters. A good sports anime will express the characters through the way they play the sport. Again, I've heard HAWKEYE is good, but you know. Do you remember, what the fuck was the one, Free? The swimming club?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm remembering shows my sister watched. Anime.
So did I.
And, Oran High School Host Club?
Oh, they made me watch that.
What was the other one? What was the other? Fruits Basket?
I think they did enjoy that. I did not watch that one.
I also didn't watch that one. I know that was the one where it's like the guys who turn into animals when they touch a woman or something. I think that was the rule.
Whoa, really?
I don't know why it was called Fruits Basket. I think they were zodiac signs or something, maybe. What else? I know it's not a girly anime, but my brain jumped to Elfen Lied. Is it Elfen Lied or Elfen
Butler.
Lied? Oh fuck, dude! I watched Black Butler.
I fucking love Black Butler. Oh my god.
I've definitely brought up Black Butler before, haven't I?
I'm not sure if you have.
I've watched all
I've
of Black
also
Butler.
watched all of them.
Yeah. What's your? You've watched season 1 and 2 then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they changed the like main character to that fucking guy who stabs his like maid's eyes out his thumbs in the beginning.
Season 2 was complete dog shit, wasn't it? What the fuck? Dude, I will say though, I think I dig the ending in the anime, although I think it was like Tumblr fangirl wish fulfillment. Because the ending to the manga is like way different. My sister spoiled it for me because I didn't know it at the time.
I don't remember how it ends.
I mean, spoilers for a fucking like 15-year-old manga, right? So the anime ends very confusingly. So like the one kid who isn't CL makes some kind of pact to steal his body, and the pact doesn't go through, and through some like weird twist of events, CL ends up as a demon, and because now he's a demon, Sebastian can't eat his soul anymore, so he's like, well, I gotta serve you forever. But the manga ending is different, and I think CL isn't actually CL. I think he's like his own twin brother, and he's pretending to be CL.
That sounds even worse.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think either ending was very good. I will say the anime ending I think was probably worse off because season 2 was just kind of dog shit in general.
I mean, it doesn't end at season 2.
Yeah, well, there's more. They made new Black Butler, didn't they?
It kept going. It was like there's a season 3. I think there's a season 4.
Is there?
I'm pretty sure they made me watch past season 2. I know that.
Are those separate things? I thought like are you talking about like the Book of Circus and stuff? Because I thought those were just the seasonal compilations they do, like the fucking Demon Slayer Mugen Train thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I've gone non-verbal from the fact I'm falling asleep.
Oh, it's getting late.
I might head out early.
I mean, it is 12:14. I know we normally knock out like another hour. I wasn't expecting to get so invested in talking about Black Butler.
Yeah, well, yeah, we are now on the topic of Tumblr anime.
Yeah.
Maybe we have run the course.
We're on the topic of Tumblr anime. That's the subject of which you and I are experts here.
I'm probably gonna.
Fortunately.
I mean, shit. Do we want to just end it there then, or I mean, if you want to stick around ER, I'm fine to do whatever. We blew through our topics like an hour ago.
Yeah, I think because I've been up. I've already been playing Vermintide earlier.
Yeah.
Or stream, and I'm all like, my brain's kind of mushed.
Yeah, hopefully there will. I mean, shit, man. I hope more people die this next week or something. There's better be something to talk about. I thought
the election will ensure it.
Oh, thank God! Right. I thought I had a pretty decent list of like stuff to talk about, but man, I've got to I have to double this list. I have to scrape. I gotta get more things to talk about. Rest assured.
We do have to lengthen the time between episodes just to give I don't know, time for the world to end, and then we can comment.
Yeah.
Even though nothing ever happens.
Yeah. Then I mean, it's
no. Next week maybe.
It's not so. Then we're not so EFAP formalized to where I think we could all watch the same thing and commentate on it. I mean, I don't know how current you guys keep up with stuff, unless you're made to watch it.
I don't. Yeah, unless I'm made to watch it.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with new things.
Well, it had to make me watch fucking Halo and.
Oh yeah, the best show ever, right?
I really do think that first season of Halo is probably one of the worst things I have ever seen.
I'm really glad he took his helmet off. The one thing I wanted to see in the Halo show was Master Chief's fucking face.
Oh, you get to see his face, his ass. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You get to see the Master Chief ass.
Yeah, Master Cheeks, baby.
I should have asked Steve Downs about that when I met him. Hey, what do you think about the Halo show? All right. We'll call it there. It's been a pleasure, as always. Thank you, ER. Thank you, Johann, for joining.
Yeah. It's always good.
It is. These weeks are feeling progressively shorter, and I am getting more and more tired.
Life.
Next week it'll be episode 15. Boy. And the world may or may not have ended by then. Either way, tune in for our post-apocalypse broadcast in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it even makes
At
least that time, I will at least will be able to get the DSP collab. He'll still be streaming.
That's true. Nothing can stop him.
Even after the world ends, the IRS is still going to come around and collect taxes, so you better still be trying to make that fucking Twitter bread, yo.
Yeah.
Get back on that grift. Alright. Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.
See you.